right, welcome everybody to Tabletop to Keyboard. I am Dustin, I am your GM, and if I did everything correctly, you should hear me only one time this time, unlike last game, where you heard me 3 times. So we'll wait for the chat to tell me I'm wrong again this week. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead like I did everything just good, and we are going to go ahead and start introducing some players. As you'll see, we have no mechanical beating hearts this week. We have everyone back here with us, so I'm super excited for that. And what? We got people buying fortune points already and misfortune.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Holy cow, people. All right, give me just a minute. We'll catch up on them here in a second. Because you guys are actually buying them, and then Animal G is repurchasing them back the other direction. So
makes sense. That sounds like Animal G.
He's spending 5G to undo all of your 1Gs. So
that's real generous of you, one.
So we're going to go ahead and start introducing some players here, and then I'll do some quick math to figure out how many fortune points the players have. Starting up here at the top over on the overlay, we're going to start with Chuck from the Defenders of Cobalt, who is resuming his role as Ivan, perhaps for at least 10 minutes before I kill him.
Yeah, before I die. Hey, what is up? I am Chuck, Defenders of Cobalt. You can find us at places as Defenders of Cobalt. We play games and stuff, and we drink, and we say bad words, and we're just terrible people. Don't watch us. It's horrible. Yeah, I'm playing Ivan. I got the crap beat out of me last time, and I hope I survive.
All right. And positioned right below Chuck on the overlay is Lindy, making her first appearance here with us. So Lindy, tell everyone who you are and about your character.
Hi, I'm Lindy. I'm a tabletop RPG addict, and I'm very happy to be trying Zweihander for the first time. I'm very excited about my character, who is Ravit Baudelaire. She is a convict, and I think you'll just find out the rest about her as you go. She's fun. No, she's terrible. Don't let her get away with anything.
All right. Moving our way down the overlay is a familiar face if you're here at TT2KB. He's on most of our shows, and that would be Jeff, taking on his role of Wolfram. So tell us about Wolfram.
That's right. Well, welcome. And I am Wolfram. Wolfram is a dwarven rake. He fell out of nobility as a attempt to get to know the locals a little closer went awry. He's putting on his dissertation on criminal behavior in the Zweihander world. Helping to write his book from personal experience, and his family didn't take too kindly to that act and cut him off completely from his inheritance. And thus he finds himself rolling with bandits, nearly getting murdered in his first affair. Out in they go. So, it's going to be fun.
He picked a dangerous world to decide to do a documentary on crime and punishment. So, moving across the bottom of the overlay to the other side, we have returning this week Alex playing Asher. Tell us about Asher.
Hi, so yeah, I'm Alex. I'm playing Asher, who is Asher is a simple man. I dropped out of Dragoon school because I have trouble with authority, and now I'm the muscle for the headband gang. It's a good time. It's a good time.
All right. So, moving up, we have one of our new players finally getting to join us this week. It is Hope Lavelle. Hope, thank you for joining us, and tell us a little about your character, Greta.
I am playing Greta Drumstock. She is a ogre fence, and she will help you if she has a drink in her.
That's right. I forgot the abilities you got.
That's right. So her ogre ancestral ability is if she drinks a bottle of rot gut, she can do a flaming belch. And so we may or may not get to see some of that today.
It's fantastic.
Right. Now, if you're here for the first time, this is Zweihander RPG. This is Horror in Huttenberg. It is a story that I wrote. It is the sequel to last year's Zweihander game that I ran, Terror in Treefell. All of those episodes, 1 through 10, are on our YouTube channel. You can start there, watch that whole story that leads up to this story. There's a lot of Easter eggs from that game in this one. They already discovered a few of them last session. They probably didn't know it, but they did. And now we're going to see a little more about what they're going to do with some of that stuff they found. When we left off, Asher, Ivan, and Wolfram had taken some time to assault a caravan of goods that was coming in from Treefell and was headed to Maester Bravo Von Helfrich. and they intercepted these 2 wagons, did a fantastic bang-up job of taking care of the reeves and sellswords that were defending it, and then ran off with both carts into town and met with their buyer at the Hobbled Horsey pub. They meet with the buyer, who is a dwarven lady by the name of Jeannie, and she takes them back to her house where they meet her father, Halford Davidson. And there they meet Halford, and they meet this old grizzled dwarf who is bound to a wheelchair. And he has horrific burns over most of his body and a rather, well, dwarven temperament, if you will. Oh, hey, we got a raid from Soulstorm 1031 with a party of 11. Thank you, Soulstorm, for the raid. We love having you here. We're just doing a little intro time right now. Oh, hey, Airlaser's buying a fate point. Airlaser, who you buying the fate point for? You don't know what it does? It saves a character's life if I kill him. So it's important to know who you just bought that for. So you go ahead and figure that out, Airlaser. And like I said, we're going to continue on here with what we got. Currently, Levi has purchased 1 fortune for the entire party, flipping all of them back to fortune. And then Animal G went and purchased 1 misfortune. So there's only ever 6 total out there, people. So what you're doing is determining who has them at the moment. So currently at the moment, the players have 5. I have 1 misfortune. And that's what we will roll into the first time we get around to needing them. So that's where we are currently at, and then Airlaser is picking 1 fate point to give to somebody, and we will make sure they record it on their sheet as soon as I see who's giving it to. Give it to Hope. Hope, you get a fate point, so that'll put you up to 3 fate points.
I can be reckless. Yes.
And now Levi's buying 1 as well.
All right.
Nice.
So go ahead, and he's giving that one to Lindy. So the ladies are starting out with an extra fate point today.
Thank you.
Bravo. Well played.
And Animal G is still buying me
Thank
misfortune.
you.
So we found a new sync for all those channel points, Jeff. So
Yeah, there's a lot built up over the years.
so last session we were short a Ravit and we were short a Greta, and because they were on a very special mission. So while they were having guys' night out on the road, assaulting wagons, fighting with sellswords, and bringing back all sorts of really, really weird stuff they found on those carts, and making a little coin on the side, our convict and our fence had both gotten themselves arrested on purpose, because they had also gotten word that there was an inmate doing some time who had some very important information that he wanted to give in regards to what has been going on around Huttenberg, and has caught wind through convicts who know convicts, and has decided to impart this information to Ravit, should he be able to find his way into the same jail cell. And that is exactly what Ravit has done. Ravit, getting herself arrested, finds herself now in a holding cell with a man with rather kind of a dark skin tone, but otherwise he looks to be in his early 40s, rather well built, but is sitting in his tattered rags just the same as you over on the bench in the cell, Ravit. He looks up and he says, "Went through a lot of trouble to find you."
Well, I try to make it so I'm hard to find. But here we are.
There's something that you need to know. You and your friends are getting yourselves into a lot of trouble.
Trouble is my middle name, but go on.
You're making friends of a very powerful enemy.
Really?
Yes. You're getting yourselves involved in things you don't understand.
People do that every day. What's so different about this instance?
The factories in Huttenberg, they've been working around the clock. The workers, they're dropping like flies. Some to the worms, that disease that came a year ago.
Ugh.
Others from the exhaustion, working long shifts, no breaks, no rest. All because the Emperor is coming in 7 days.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that last part?
The Emperor Hans III is coming to Huttenberg in 7 days.
7 days? Ooh, okay. Well, that is...
He's expecting
It's...
to carry out a funeral service for that plague Dr. Latronius, whose body they recovered from Treefell.
I see. All that way for that plague doctor. That is a bit much for the Emperor, no?
But the problem is, the workers ain't putting up with it anymore. They're
Viva
looking
la
to
revolution?
rebel.
I see. Is rebellion so bad?
The Maester Bravo Von Helfrich, he's a philosopher. He's an advisor to the Emperor. He was the one who marketed and invented the cure for the orc's molt. It's his factories that produced the quintessence. But lately, he's had them working on something else.
Not the cure.
No. But one of the workers, a halfling, by the name of Jeremiah Umbridge. He stole something from the Maester. Some plans for a weapon design. We believe it may be Bravo Von Helfrich's plans for how to take care of the worm infestation that started a year ago. I was trying to get my hands on the plans myself, but I could not do so. They found me, apprehended me, and that's how I ended up here. But contacts at the gate told me that there was another group of smugglers who might be able to get hold of these plans before this weapon is constructed. This is not like the siege engines they used to build here, not like the kind they used to defeat the orcs.
And we don't want this weapon to be built. Why?
From my understanding, if he finds a way to make these weapons, whoever has them will determine the fate of Huttenberg. The whole city could go up in flames. Everything could burn.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that.
They're close to some sort of major discovery at that Academy of Philosophy. If Bravo Von Helfrich is to make his weapon, or if it falls into the hands of Jeremiah Umbridge, it'll be chaos and war in the streets.
So we want to destroy the weapon plans or turn them over to the Emperor?
Whoever has the plans for these weapons when the Emperor arrives would be putting themselves in a great condition if they could make these plans a reality,
I see.
to gain much favor with the Emperor.
That is very interesting. What faction do you represent then? I'm sure you have a side you would prefer to be in charge?
A year ago, I was working the West Gate. I was a watchman. It was during my shift when a lone rider slumped on his horse came up to the gates. We let him in. I lifted the gate bridge. We let him in, and that's when all hell broke loose. Worms exploding out of his horse, out of his own stomach.
Yes.
I was exposed to them, and for it, I lost my job. Was forced to go work in the factories. I've been a laborer ever since. Then I heard that there was a weapon that could be used to get rid of the worms. So I tried to get my hands on it, and, well, I got caught. I'm not a thief. I'm not a criminal. I was a lawman. I should have hired the job out, but I wanted to see it for
So-
myself.
And so hard to know who to trust these days.
Right.
I see.
Now, what I heard around here yesterday from the jailers was that a wagon or two was taken on its way into town.
Mm. I see.
The Maester's soldiers were already starting to scan the city, looking for any signs of the materials that were lifted.
Do you know what was on these wagons?
We don't know for sure.
Mm.
It's all
Only
very top
speculation
secret.
then.
But I believe it might be things needed in order to make this weapon come to life.
That would make sense if it was all hush-hush super secret.
Now, while this conversation is going on, and you're having this talk with this inmate, Greta, you have just gotten yourself arrested as well, and this was intentional. You knew that Ravi would need to go in first, and one of the things that, as a fence, that you're particularly good at is smuggling items. So at this point, because you have the talent holdout, I'm going to let you take one small item from your inventory and declare that you are able to sneak it past the guards. So you can choose one of your weapons, you can choose one of your bottles of rot gut, you can take whatever item it is you think you will need to help you and Ravit escape, because she has been stripped of her weapons at this point.
I am going to. I think it'd be hard to slip in a stiletto, so I'm going to sneak in my blackjack.
Okay, so you slip a blackjack somewhere on your person. It avoids the pat down by the jailers, and pretty soon, in this little kind of holding cell where they don't have prisons in Zweihander world, they just execute people. So the jail cell is kind of a holding place for people who've committed smaller crimes, and so they and you did something that got you brought in, and you get this blackjack slip past them because you're far more professional than the criminals they're used to dealing with, who are just engaged in bar fights and things of the sort. And you get yourself thrown into the general holding cell with Ravit and this male human who's sitting on this bench having this conversation, and you find yourself thrown in. The jailer says, "Now don't you be starting any trouble in here. We don't need any trouble from the likes of you ogres."
Wouldn't dream of it. Ravit, how's it going?
Great, so I started going Russian because you were Russian. Greta, it is so good to see you.
This is I do not wish to stay here much longer. Have you
I do
gotten
not
what you
really.
need?
I've gotten most of everything. So anything else you think we should know?
You're gonna have to do your legwork to find out where these plans are now.
Mm.
If Jeremiah Umbridge has them, he'll be having them well guarded. He'll have his men surrounding him at all times. He's put a mark on his head by angering the Maester.
I see. What do you know about Jeremiah Umbridge, except that he was a factory worker, no?
The rabble-rouser, charismatic fellow, older halfling, well-respected amongst the workers. Has some pretty forward-line thoughts.
Good to know. We'll see what we can do. Good luck. I expect you will probably not be in here for terribly long.
Well, if you're planning on getting yourselves out of here, if you wouldn't mind taking me with you.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
Yes, this can be arranged if you can keep up with us.
Well, I will see what I can do. I'm not too bad with a weapon if you can manage to get me one.
This we will see. If I can take out a guard, then you are more likely to. You can have his weapon.
All right then. Well, what's your plan?
Ravit,
Yes.
what do you think we should do?
Oh,
Exactly.
there are so many ways we could get out of here.
Right,
There
I
are
know, there's
3
so
of
many.
us, though. So we should probably stick to something a little less showy.
You're saying do not start a bar fight, basically.
I mean, I'm not saying not to. I just think that perhaps we should try to err on the side of quiet since there are more of us. And I'll look out. Do I see any guards?
You see 2 jailers
Um,
and 1 bailiff.
2 jailers and 1 bailiff. And from my time in here, do I know that that's pretty much everybody who's going to be here today?
Yeah, it's a small
Yeah.
holding cell. It's not, like I said, it's not like federal prison. So
All right. So, here's a good strategy to use. One of us has to go to the bathroom. Lady business, you know. They will let one of us out, most likely. And that's when we start shit.
Yes, you know, if you want to go that way, it is fine. I would be ready with the backup plan for just smashing things.
Yes, if you could smash their faces against the walls to knock them out, and then we can take their things and go.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
That is
mhm.
my favorite thing to do.
All right, now let me speak. Excuse me. Hello.
one of them looks your direction and kind of sighs and rolls his eyes and starts walking down your way, real nonchalant like. All right, what do you want?
Excuse me, sir. I hate to trouble you with this, but I need to use the outhouse. This is lady business. Don't
Of
want
course.
to. There's a gentleman in here, please.
All right, he calls down to the other one. It's like, hey, Willem, we're gonna need that key. He comes walking down. Oh, what is it this time? I need another glass of water.
No, I'm
Yeah.
doing like the dance.
One's apparently had too much to drink already. Alright. You know the routine. He well unlocks the gate as the other one reaches in and kind of grabs you by the arm and pulls you out the cell. And Willem goes to re-shut the cell back. They start to escort you down the hall and out to the...
I'll look back and give Greta a wink, like, some of them are out of the picture.
So this is a good point where what we'll do is the first thing we do every session as Zweihander is
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
We roll initiatives in Zweihander by using your perception bonus. You will find it on your talents and trappings page. It's a D10 plus that number. So you can either just roll the 10, add the number, tell me what it is, or you can program it in to do it however you'd like to.
Ooh, nice.
Lindy's a 16.
Plus 6 is a 9.
I can actually type here. Hey, it's way faster than last time. 15.
Nice.
Chuck is eager for his death.
Got a 16. Die fast.
Alex, go ahead and hit with an initiative. 11?
I got an 11. I was trying to click on the initiative on the character sheet because I'm spoiled for Roll20 character sheets.
All right, now, again, initiative in Zweihander, it's only rolled once per session. That is your initiative for everything we may decide to do for the entirety of this session. And there's a lot of different systems that use initiative, so not just combat. But that's one of the reasons why we want to have initiative already set before we do anything else. So that's what we're getting to here at this point. So initiatives are set, and then I will add NPCs in as needed. So go ahead and, Greta, you see them take Ravit down to another room down the hallway, and then you hear them open another door, and they kind of shove you in there, and they're like, make it quick. Get you back to your cell.
All right.
Sir, what is it that you wish to do? I think that we should begin a fight because I honestly think that is what I'd like to do. It's just what we do. So there's only one guard left, right?
There's
Or are they all?
There's the bailiff is down there at a table. He looks like he's doing paperwork, and then there's 2 guards that are down there at the door where Rafita is using the latrine.
Okay.
Max, he looks at you and he says, "So, you think we should just instigate a fight between the two of us?"
It might distract them long enough for Ravi to grab a key. And then we can take them out. No problem.
Just like accidentally
Alright.
just knocks him out.
Whoops.
All right, and so go ahead and trying to think of what sort of are you gonna actually pick a fight with him? Are you just gonna actually like waylay, like just cold cock him one, or are you gonna you want some heated words, or how do you want to do
Let
this?
us start with some heated words, and then I want you to try to hit me.
Okay.
That will be safer.
Okay. So he's in on this. He's like, all right, he'll play along. Let's make this. This is a routine intimidate roll to sound menacing and everything else, so that you get the guard's attention.
Okay, so that just be standard.
It's routine, so change your difficulty to routine, the little
There
dot
it is.
there, and then
Got it.
click on intimidate, and we'll see what you get.
Say that is a pretty cool part of the sheet.
All right, so
Oh,
as-
no.
start.
and I just switched back so everyone can see it at home. Her intimidate, she's got a brawn of 32, the difficulty added 10, that makes a 42 rating. You rolled a 61. Zweihander's a roll under game. So now we get to talk a little bit about that fortune for those who watched last game. Based on the very complicated channel point math I have going on right now. And I have to go to the creator dashboard to make sure I'm keeping up with this activity feed.
I'll try to keep attention of it for you.
Okay, it looks as though at the moment, you guys have... I have 2 misfortune and you have 4 fortune, if I'm counting it up correctly. And there's a lot going on there, so... you can
for
use
people
one
who
of
don't
those
know.
fortunes to reattempt that intimidate roll.
What do you guys think, since we share it?
Go for it.
Yeah, why not? Let's go for it.
All right. Going
Gives him a
again.
misfortune, but it's going to be good.
Oh, let's hope it rolls. Ah, yes.
You did it.
Oh, there you
Just
go.
got
Right.
Josh.
Oh, and look at that. And just to Josh, okay, just to Josh, there's only ever 6 fortune and misfortune total. You're flipping them one direction or the other. So you just flipped it and then flipped it right back. It's not a pool where you can give to each. Each coin is one or the other. So
He just flips his sides.
yeah. So
Good roll. Good roll. An 8.
That's really good.
So at 8. So you start getting real mean and intimidating, and you start shouting it at this guy and making it, and all of a sudden you hear the guards, or one of the guards is like, "Crap!" and he starts to run down the hall. Yep,
Who do you
you're
think
okay.
you are?
So
Who
what-
do you think you are? You cannot do this to me. Excuse me, I will defeat you with my fist, little man.
He's gonna make it intimidate back. Oh, critical success for him.
Oh,
Oh, right, he's in it.
Nice.
So he buys into it, and he's playing along, and he's getting real intimidating. And this guard, he yells for the bailiff. He's like, "Bailiff!" He's like, "We're gonna need help." Jeff, you get another fate point.
Yes. Puts me at 3. That's
So
nice, right?
he gets to yelling, you get to yelling. You got a guard and a bailiff running down your way.
and I'm listening at the door
You hear commotion.
with my one good ear.
That's right.
All right.
Um,
Okay. Make this convincing. Now give me a good punch.
He just knocks you out.
Used to be a guard. I will regret this.
You regretted this?
I will regret this.
All right, so he hits you.
All right.
Nice.
Oh man,
Oh no!
that's a heck of a punch.
I
He's
told you.
way too into this.
I've been waiting my whole
So,
life to punch an ogre.
Yeah. So he walls up and hits you good. That's gonna be. Oh man, that's a lot. That's 13.
Oh, whoa.
So how many health levels does that put you down?
I think that puts me to lightly wounded.
It's not enough to push you to
I think
moderate?
it goes 5 and then it goes 11.
Yeah. So he put you 2 levels down. So you're down to moderately wounded. He hit you good, and you spin around, and you were not expecting him to hit you that good. But he did.
Guards, please help me, get me out of here, please.
You spit a little blood. And the other guard gets down there. He's opening the gate, and you hear the bailiff. He gets up from his desk, and he's running down the hall towards you. And they open up the cage, and the bailiff and one guard come in, and they grab hold of that guy
I
and they
wait
throw him up
till I
against
hear
the
the
bars.
guard's gate open, and then I want to, because I know the guard's standing right outside the bathroom. That's when I want to open the door and hit him with it just real fast. Just
Okay.
wow.
This will be
Smack him
an
with the
improvised
door.
melee weapon.
Sure.
It will be slightly challenging because you don't know exactly
Cool.
where he's at. But
Yeah, I'm just really hoping he's within the door swing range, because that's how the
Yeah.
guards usually do it. They're like,
yeah, they're usually right there. So
Yeah.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and just make a simple melee check
at
Um,
challenging. Cool.
at
Simple
challenging.
melee.
You can do
All
this.
right, let's
Roll
go.
down. Come on.
Oh.
Oh.
Would you like to fortune point that? They just bought you guys one.
Yes.
Sure, that sounds like fun.
Just load up all the misfortune for the guys later. It'll be great.
Well, I mean,
No, I appreciate
boys'
it.
night
Please
out
use them.
last week.
Use them. Use them all. I'm just making
Roll
a joke.
Okay.
It's a match.
Oh man,
but it's not.
that's a critical fail. So
Oh
Real
no.
bad.
all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up here.
KO myself on the bathroom door.
Hey, Abducted Gaming, the answer you're looking for about what fortune points and misfortune and fate points do. Fortune and misfortune are like flip sides of one coin. And so there's a total of 6, and they kind of switch back and forth as we use them. So if we use them, we get to reroll. But when we use it, it becomes a misfortune that Dustin can use against us. And you guys can buy and move those around back and forth. Fate points, I'm not super clear on, but I know one thing they do is get you to not die. So
Yeah, fate points can be used for you can sack a fate point, it can negate an injury, or it can stop you from dying.
Correct. And Chuck maybe needed more than one of those last session, but so
Yeah.
you two are here on. Did I move you guys to the combat map? Do you see it?
Yes.
yes.
I can see it, yeah.
All right, I'm going to switch us over to the Roll20 screen real quick so the people at home can follow along.
Have like 1,000 little icons on us.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to update our fortune here at the bottom of the screen. I believe this is where we're at the moment because they keep buying you guys more fortune in the chat.
Yeah. Thank
We
you.
appreciate you.
So, for those of you who are at home, those 6 coins at the bottom, if you purchase fortune, you flip one from the Grim Reaper back to the little skull crossbones, which is actually the good side. And if you pay for the GM to have one, you're flipping those back over to the Grim Reaper for me to use. There's only ever 6, and whenever a player spends it, I get it. If I spend it, it goes back to the players naturally. Or you guys can spend bits and channel points to make those things happen as well. Fate points go specifically to a player. So when you purchase a fate point for 10k channel points, you got to decide who you're giving it to. So
That's right.
and those are
Zweihander,
the
both
ignore
sides of the coin
injuries.
look bad.
So this is the combat map, and what you see on here is that currently Greta and Ravit are engaged in melee combat, and Ravit just critically failed a combat action. And when you critically fail in combat, you get peril. So you swing
fun.
this door open, and you swing it so hard it comes off of its hinges, and the door just falls to the ground, and you're just standing there looking at this guard like right in the face. So Animal G's flipping a misfortune.
Animal G. You're working
So-
against me for a change.
So what? So this thing falls off. So now what you have to do is it's 2d10 plus 2 peril that you inflict on yourself. So roll 2d10
Cool.
plus 2, and we'll see. Only 4. How are you gonna roll 2 1s on your peril like that?
Nice.
So
That's what I'm talking about.
Chuck's trying to buy fortune back. So
My peril threshold is the first number is 11 or 5.
Yeah.
5 then 11. So
So yeah, you don't actually take any peril levels from this.
Nice.
It wasn't bad enough, but the door does not work.
I'm
It
more
c-
surprised than anything that the door
Yeah.
fell off its hinges. I'm like, do you want to do any maintenance around here?
It's like you're trapped in the outhouse. Like, let me out! That'd be great.
Even worse, they're gonna have no privacy until they fix that door.
All right. So
be
according to
dead.
this, we're going to go ahead and enter initiative at this point, since an attack action has been made, and since it was a
Mhm.
critical fail, it's going to be obvious it was an attack action. So we're going to go ahead and consider that Ravit's first turn. So Greta, you are next in the combat initiative ladder. So you were down there, and you just got hit hard.
You said the guards came in, the bailiff and the guard. Where are
Yes.
they exactly?
They're in the cell, and they have grabbed hold of your cellmate, whose name I guess has not been revealed at this point. But
Is the door
Poison
still
cell
open?
yeah, they came in to grab him.
All right. I wish to leave the cell and close the door. I don't know if it'll lock or not, but I'm gonna close the door.
Okay,
On our friend.
so
Push your luck button.
you're gonna lock them in there.
If it is possible to lock them in, I will do that.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and make this a coordination test, and it's
Oh, boy.
standard. And that is just to slip past them and get out the door, and then spend an AP to just shut the door behind them.
Okay. Sorry, what'd you say? Coordination?
Yeah, it's a coordination test, which is under agility.
Is it standard?
Yeah, it's just standard.
Okay. Standard.
On.
Come on.
Fingers crossed.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's a great roll.
Hey.
So you
Another 8.
you do a little you flail to the ground, so they run past you. You do just a little roll up to your feet and out the door, and you shut it behind you. And Mac, your cellmate looks over at you like in horror, like you're leaving me here. Like, so he gets roughed up by these two, and one of them notices the jail cell shut, and he runs over there and he's shaking on it. And the other guard down the hall sees this, and he's standing there looking at Ravit, and he's like, kind of stunned. So he's gonna take 1 AP to pull his cudgel, and
Oh.
he's gonna take his second AP, and he's gonna take a swing at Ravit, who's standing there in front of him.
That's fair.
Oh.
And that's a critical failure.
Yes.
Nice.
That's a good start to this.
13 peril he takes.
Oh.
Mm.
Wow.
There's something going on
That's-
in that spot of the jailhouse. It's just not a good place. It's very embarrassing over there.
And because it's a critical, I cannot re-roll it with misfortune. I have to accept my critical. You cannot re-roll criticals, for better or for worse. So that's his 2 of his actions. His third action, he is going to bank his third AP for a parry, and
Okay.
that'll take us to the top of the order, back to Ravit. Ravit, you have 3 AP, and
Yes.
this is your first official round of combat where you got to
Woo.
think in terms of AP.
Yeah. So he brought out his cudgel, which means he's not holding onto the keys, right?
The key is on his belt.
Yeah, I want to take the key.
Okay, so that's a skullduggery test.
All right.
You're
I'll do my
going to be
best.
flipped to fail for that because you don't have a dot in skullduggery.
Mm-hmm.
We'll call it standard. It's not. It's exposed. It's a big keychain thing there, so it's
Yeah.
exposed.
Cool.
So go ahead and make your skullduggery check, and you did it. 42 is a
Nice.
success, so it's 24. So we checked both
Yep.
directions, and you succeeded on your skullduggery check. So you spend your first AP, and you just very quickly just swipe the key ring right off his belt. He's like, "Hey, give that back."
How
It's-
big are the keys?
It's one of those cliche, oversized jailer
Okay.
rings that have like
I'm
3
not gonna
keys on
swallow them then.
it. No.
I was gonna do that with my second AP point, but I won't now.
Oh man.
Well, I have what I want, and I look down the hall, and I see that Gritta's out. I just nod, and I have the talent that lets me hide things too.
You have holdout as well, don't you?
So yeah, I would have been able to smuggle in a weapon, wouldn't I?
You would have.
Stiletto.
All right. So out of nowhere, you draw your stiletto, and
Like, grab
that's
the
1
key,
AP. So your third
pull
AP then will be to take your attack. So go ahead
Yeah.
and make your. You can use your stiletto from the Talents and Trappings page,
Fantastic.
and it's a standard attack at this point.
Cool.
Oh, that's a critical fail though.
No.
No.
So let's take
Keep rolling
2d10 plus
doubles.
2 more peril.
Cool.
So what does peril represent in this situation?
That's a lot
Peril
higher.
represents the stress and fear of an extremely bad attack that you just made, and that it might cost you your life.
There it is. Okay.
So sometimes you can declare it if you've been in combat for a while as like physical exhaustion starting to set in. But 17. How many is that going to move you over according
I
to
have
your peril?
5, 11, 17. So,
So 3.
Ooh.
So
And
you're
my,
down.
my last
wait,
one's 24.
Yeah, you didn't make that one. So you're down to ignore 2 skill ranks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Not worried about it.
yeah,
Fine.
you take a you take a stab at him and you miss,
Yeah.
and your stiletto just catches the brick wall behind and just takes a few chunks out of the masonry, and then as he's kind of standing there with his cudgel looking at you, you're like, oh crap.
Yeah. I've got, because I'm frail, I've got the keys on like a bracelet on my other hand behind my back. Like Zorro.
So that brings us to Gritta. We're back to you, Gritta.
Meanwhile, the guys are having a lovely brunch somewhere in town.
You guys are actually on your way to pick them up because you know they're supposed to be busting out at this point in time. So they'll be meeting you outside in a minute, according to the plan.
According to the
According to the plan. So we're going to go ahead and
No,
I got to go back over here to Gritta, and you're outside the cell. You've left your so-called informant friend behind with 2 guards in there with him. You see that Ravit's got the keys and took a very bad-looking stab attempt at this guard and missed horribly.
Oh, Ravit. Oh, Ravit. All right, don't worry, I got you. And I'm gonna pull the blackjack, and I'm going to take aim and fire at the one next to her.
Okay, you'll have to spend 1 AP to run down the hall to get to her. So that's your first AP.
Okay.
Your second AP will be to pull your blackjack.
Okay.
You can take a third AP to take your swing, but you won't be able to take aim.
Okay.
Take aim is another AP action that would increase your chances to hit by 10. But you can just take just a regular standard attack, unless you want to spend a fortune point to get an extra AP. If you want to spend a fortune to get an extra AP, you can either take a charge attack, or you can
Ooh.
take aim.
No, I will just come in with
All right.
just spend my
Then
3.
it's just a standard attack on him
Okay.
with your blackjack.
Come on. Wait, did it go?
There's
I
probably a
take a second.
confirmed screen there.
There we go.
There it is. You
Hey.
hit,
That's a good roll.
Hey.
and you do 8. 8 is enough to do 1 level of damage to him.
lock him in the bathroom, but the door
Nice.
fell off.
So you're now engaged. Both of you are engaged in melee combat with that one up there.
Congratulations.
And you club him a good one. Not enough to knock him out, unfortunately. Well, you re-rolled it, but that didn't. You only
Oh,
get one
sorry.
attack.
Yeah, I think it was just it was lagging.
Yeah, it's
Clicked
just
twice,
lagging. So
yeah.
yeah, the 23 counts. You did 8 damage. He has to resist toughness or be knocked back out of engagement. So I have to roll a toughness check for the guard. And that is, yep, that's going to pass. So just barely, but he passes. So he's not knocked back out of engagement.
Okay.
And that'll take us to his turn. So he's got his cudgel, and you run in and you hit him. And so he's gonna turn and he's gonna take his cudgel at this point, and he's almost been stabbed, and he's almost been knocked out, and he is going to attempt a perilous stunt first on Ravit, and he is going to attempt a takedown maneuver. He's going to try to take you to the ground.
Okay.
He's very fond of this maneuver.
That's a
Sounds like
success. Now you get to resist for free. Resist does not
Yes, I
cost
do.
an AP. You didn't bank. Oh, you have lightning reaction too. If you try to,
I
attack
got
me,
lightning
so-
reaction.
So you didn't
I
have
do.
to bank an AP. That's right. So
So I can dodge?
you get to no, you can't dodge this. You cannot
Okay.
dodge or parry a perilous stunt. You have to resist
okay.
it. And a takedown is resisted with coordination. So make a coordination check.
Okay,
And
coordination
if you
check.
pass,
Cool.
he does not take you to the ground.
Well, let's hope I pass. I
do
do
not.
not,
So
but it's
you
not
are
a crit
taken.
fail.
You can spend a fortune to re-roll that attempt to not get taken to the ground. Your call.
Yeah, we are trying to break, and it's just one guard, and we're scot-free.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's.
All right, let's flip
I'll try
that
to
one to
re-roll
misfortune.
Get him.
Every time I've re-rolled, it's gone horrible. Let's see how this one goes.
Oh, for
It's not a
bad or
crit
worse,
fail.
you are on the ground, face down on the ground.
Cool.
He's going to take his second AP action, and he is going to attempt to strike Greta as he has you down on the ground. He's going to strike at the
So
ogre.
frail.
Oh, that's horrible. I'm re-rolling that. That's better. Greta, you have been struck. You did not bank any AP, but if you would like to... yeah, it is a little laggy here, Laser. I'm sorry. Is it completely lagged out? I can't tell.
It's just whenever the wheels are turning, it hits a point and then it
It stuttered.
pauses all the screens. And then
Oh,
restarts
probably
it.
when it's resetting the GIFs. Those are all GIFs. So probably when they reset. I'll work on the overlay between games to cut down on some of that. Yeah,
Animal
Animal G's
G's.
buying me a misfortune back. Thank you, Animal G.
This guy, he doesn't like me.
What'd you do to him, Jeff?
So, Animal G is the great unknown.
Yeah, I took
So-
away his ability to ruin my other campaign.
He's hit you. Let's see how much damage he does. You take 9,
Ooh.
Greta. Is that enough to do one more level of damage to you? If you go to your Talents and Trappings page and find your damage threshold.
This one wasn't super obvious to me where it was on the screen. It's Talents and Trappings. Where's it at? It's like down the sheet. On the right-hand side, underneath dodge and
Right
parry,
underneath the
That's
dodge
where
and
it is.
parry. The first big box, and then there's 3 smaller boxes. Are you seeing that? Hope?
Oh, who, me?
Yeah, he hit you.
Oh, he hit me if I hit.
Yeah, he put Ravit
No.
on the ground, and then he takes his cudgel and he swings over and hits you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that part. How much was it? 5?
9.
9.
Oh, 9? Okay, so I have a 5 and then an 11.
Okay, so he only does 1 more health level of damage, so that pushes you down from moderately wounded to seriously wounded. So we have to
Alright.
roll 2d6 to see if you get injured from this attack.
So do you roll or do I roll?
I roll because I'm doing
Okay.
it. Oh, there is no 6s. And
Okay.
since this is your first combat, I'll be kind to you. I won't spend a point to make the injury happen at this point. So he does strike you, hit you. You do have to resist toughness because it's a cudgel. Everybody has fortune points, Air Laser, or fate points. They all start the game with fate points. So nobody's at risk of dying at this point. Actually, I should inflict an injury just to make you spend that fate point they bought you, but I'll be nice this time. So he does strike you. You have to resist with toughness. So
Okay.
find toughness under brawn. It's a standard check. If not, you're going to get knocked back out of engagement.
Standard. Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
you failed. So this isn't terrible, but what it does is you'll see it knocks you back out of engagement. So he clubs you really hard in the stomach. Just boom, as you're running past. You thought he was going to club Ravit, but he doesn't. He boom, just slashes out, hits you right in the stomach with it, and it sends you backwards about 4 or 5 steps, and you're back out of the engagement at the moment.
Okay.
So that brings us to the top of the order. Ravit, you're face down on the dirty jail hallway floor.
Been here before.
For Alex, you got another fate point now too.
I want to wriggle out.
All right. So you have to spend 1 AP, and you will have to make an athletics test versus him.
All right. Let's fingers crossed. Oh, no.
That is not a good
He
athletics
could
check
crit
for you.
fail, but
It's not
I
a
don't
crit.
know.
So would you like to re-roll it
Yeah.
with fortune?
No, I'm gonna be okay for this one.
So you can't get away from him. He's got you pinned
Okay.
down real good.
Can I stab him?
That brings us to Greta. Or wait, you got more AP. That was only 1
I do.
AP. What would you like to
Yeah.
do for a second AP?
Can I aim and stab?
Yeah, you still
Like,
have your stiletto.
Just
Now-
get him in the ankle.
Because you're on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
this is a hard attack for you to make.
Okay.
And thus it's
what does
easy for him to parry if you
aim
had an AP, but
do?
so set yourself
That's-
to hard and make your attack.
Okay.
You were asking what aim does? Is that what you're
Yeah.
If you
Mhm.
spend an aim, that reduces, in this case, it would reduce the penalty from hard to challenging.
Yeah, I'll do that because I have 2. AP
Yeah,
left.
yeah, and that would
So.
be using your AP.
Cool. No.
saying?
Wow. It's not in the cards.
Air
today.
Laser gave me
Weird.
another misfortune. And
Not
yeah, that
rolling
didn't
well.
work out well for you. Would you like to spend a fortune to reattempt that?
Yeah, why not? Might as well. We're trying to
All right.
get out, and you have all the misfortune already anyway, so let's just.
It's gonna pile
Let's
it
do
on.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
man.
make that roll again. Oh man,
Oh
No.
my god.
I should just never reroll. It's always worse.
yeah, man, and the Air Laser just bought the last fortune of misfortune. You guys have no fortune at the moment.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Air lasers giving and taking
Her
away.
and Animal G
Mhm.
have the mods have turned against you guys. Those are our mods.
Oh no.
So the mods have turned against you. So they're using their powers for evil today.
I wouldn't have expected much else.
So that brings us to Greta's turn. You have 3 new AP for this round, Greta. And you
I'm
see
like,
Ravit is
flailing
struggling,
with
and it's not working out for her.
So, I guess just I have to use an AP to get back in engagement. Is that correct?
Yes, it will take you 1 to get back into engagement.
All right, then I will do that, and then I will take aim and attack. Is that okay?
Yes, that is fine.
Okay.
So that makes it a routine attack. Your aim will move it from standard to routine.
Okay. Oops. Come on. Click,
Our
click.
mods are on Team TPK. They're cheering for TPK.
Oh, no.
The whole party's not even here, and they're trying to get a TPK out of this. So
I wouldn't put it past us
that
to
is a
die
miss,
just waiting
and-
outside.
I would love to tell you that you could re-roll a fortune, but you don't have any right now.
don't have
so,
any.
Nope.
So.
Oh.
So
Man,
that was
we're
your
good at
3 AP, and that's going to bring us to the guard.
I'm real glad we locked the other 2 guards in the jail.
Yeah, I mean, imagine, imagine if you hadn't done that. So
Oh my gosh.
he's gonna take his cudgel, and for his first AP, he's gonna make the very easy attack, and he's going to hit Ravit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, look at that
Just
7.
imagine.
That's a great hit.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
That's a 3. But I'm gonna spin a misfortune. We're gonna make that a 6 and roll it again. No one's getting out of here unscathed today. They're buying you guys fate points. So I'm gonna start taking them. So you get
Episode
1
2,
fortune back
everybody.
because I'm doing this, and that makes that a 6, and I'm gonna roll it again.
Okay.
So that's 9 plus 4, so that's 13. Check your damage threshold there, Ravit. and see
That
what
puts me
it-
past 1 because I'm at 4. That's 4, 10, 16, 22.
All
Or
right.
is it just 10, 16, 22?
Your damage threshold modifiers?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, are there 4 of them or 3 of them? Because I have the
There should
4,
be 4.
10. Okay,
yeah,
cool, then
it's
yeah.
4 and then 10. So 4 is the
10.
first
So
one,
it'd be
10 is the
10.
second one. So that moves you down 2. So you move past lightly onto moderately wounded. So I have to roll a d6 to see if I did an injury.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
No. But I could give you one. Let's do one.
Oh no.
So I'm spending the second misfortune to make this injury happen because it's only a moderate one. They're not usually too bad, but it might make you burn one of those fate points everybody's buying you. Hey, what page is the injury chart on in Zweihander's RPG book?
365!
365, because it can
I was
happen
really
any
hoping
day
you'd
of the
say
year.
69, but 365 is nice too.
Gonna happen any
365.
time of the year is the joke. I'm glad you guys remember that because I was like, wait, what was it again?
All right. So I like this part of fate to be in your own hands. So roll me a D100. Let's see what you get. A 90. Wow. Roll big.
Lose your other ear.
Roll big or roll home.
He comes down and he cracks on your ankle, and your ankle twists.
Ooh. Ooh.
Until fully recuperated, he reduces your movement by 3. That might be important when you're trying to run away in a minute.
Oh no.
So your movement score
Yeah.
is currently reduced down to 3. So on your talents and trappings page, you're going to see a movement.
Uh-huh.
That number is currently reduced by 3. So in one of the secondary boxes there, write down your new movement. It doesn't calculate anywhere else on the sheet, so that's just for you to keep track.
Yeah, cool.
And then, because you got injured, you have to take a D10 plus 1 peril. So roll a D10 plus 1.
It just piles on, doesn't it?
It does. It comes in quick.
4.
Okay, so that's not enough to give you a rank of peril. You also gain 3 corruption for getting injured.
Oh, sweet.
So that big circle there in the middle of
Yeah.
your alignment, put a 3
Already
in there.
done.
That's right.
Just more and more and more.
It just gets worse as it goes. So you see Greta, he takes that cudgel and he just just cracks her in the ankle with it, trying to hobble her so she can't get away, which actually sounds like a pretty decent jailer move at this point.
We didn't lock up the one competent jailer.
Yeah, the one
Yeah, this guy
competent
knows what's
one
up.
is, and he's going to take that cudgel now, and he's going to attempt a takedown maneuver on the ogre as well to get her to the ground. So
Oh,
that's his
boy.
perilous stunt for his second AP.
Is this Mo from the Three Stooges?
Oh man, a
What's going on
3.
here?
I'm on fire today. So
Oh.
resist coordination or be taken to the ground as well.
This guy's going for promotion.
Right?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bleeding's coming in a second too there, Chuck. I haven't forgot about the bleeding, but
Okay, so I'm doing a coordination roll at standard.
yes, it's standard.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh.
Would you like to use one of those forces to re-roll that so you don't get knocked down?
Oh, I feel like we're up the creek without a paddle here. I think I need to. I hope you guys understand. Okay, come on.
Oh, 100%. This feels
He
exactly
pins us
like
both
the
down.
They totally
Come
understand.
on. Come on.
And you're still on the ground. So this guard whips around with his cudgel and just takes your legs out, and boom, you find yourself laying on your back as well.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna bank
what
the
we're
last
learning here.
one for a parry should he need it, and we're gonna move to the top of the order back to Ravit.
What we're learning here is Asher is the only person in our entire group that can make it through a combat.
Well, he is the only
Yeah.
warrior. He's the only
Yeah.
one who's a
Come
warrior.
on, I'm
so,
wriggle out.
makes sense.
The rest of it's just like, these guys.
Oh, look at that. Animal G with the misfortune coming right back to me. So,
Oh.
You
I wanna-
really
I
need
wanna
to
wriggle
swap
out.
those out from point or channel points to just straight up money.
it is.
Yeah.
The money option is on there, but we have to burn through the mods constant watching of our
Oh,
shows, and then,
okay.
then they'll have to start paying like everything else. So we're back at full misfortune at the moment, and
Yeah.
and you can tell it's working. Everyone's on the ground, nobody's getting out. Ravit, gonna make this because you're prone. We're gonna make
Yeah.
this
I am prone.
we're gonna call it a
But
challenging.
his attention's
coordination.
divided now.
Yeah.
So,
So we're gonna knock it down to challenging.
okay.
And your attempt to spend an AP, make coordination, and see if you can get
Get some
yourself.
kitty luck.
Kitty luck.
Let's see.
I like the cat winked at us.
If you're trying to wiggle free, we'll make it coordination and
It's
see if you can get out.
Coordination?
Yep.
Okay. Pet the cat for good luck. No,
No.
didn't work.
Oh.
My goodness.
So that was 1 AP. What would you like
Can I
to do for
just
second AP?
Keep trying to wriggle out.
No, you can't, unfortunately.
Oh, that would.
You can try a perilous
Bummer.
stunt.
Okay.
Go for the low blow.
It'll be hard, but you can do a low blow to take away an AP from him. You can try to blind him. If there was some pocket sand in his eyes, you
Pocket
know.
sand is the
I
best
want to
sand.
try to pocket sand. That sounds awesome.
Okay, so that's a guile test. It's called Dirty Tricks.
Cool.
And
I'm trained in guile, so.
yes, you're not actually too bad at this. So you're gonna grab a handful of gravel there off the dirty jail
Yeah.
floor and just throw it in his face.
I make sure to grab it from the bathroom floor too. Just.
Sure, you can reach it
Oh.
from there.
Yeah.
So that's a guile check.
Oh.
Nope.
No.
You said you're
Uh,
trained in guile? No, you're
I
not.
am. I got a
I'm
point in
6.
there. Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh,
Gotta-
it's
got
because you
one
have
point.
peril. Your peril has reduced your point.
Yeah.
That's why it's not showing it. I was like, why is your rating so
Oh.
low? But it's
Wow.
because you
Yeah.
have peril. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So you try throwing sand in his face, and that doesn't seem to phase him either. Your last AP, you have one more. You want to make a standard attack on him?
Yeah, I'm gonna stab.
All right, just make that. And this is going to be at hard because you're on your back. And
Yeah.
you're prone.
You never know.
So set it to hard.
Tell you what.
Oh, look. Oh, critical fail. Look at that.
What?
He's so
1
close.
point.
A 22
1 point above.
by
Oh,
1
yeah.
point
no.
makes it a critical fail. So
A 22 is a
2d10
crit
plus
fail?
2 peril for critically
Well,
failing.
because I'm at negative 20.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, he's at minus 20, or else that would have been a critical success.
My gosh.
Mhm.
This is not going well.
It's not.
So 2d10
This
He had a
started
pretty
off so
solid
amazing.
plan. He did.
Wow.
So what do I need to do?
2d10 plus
2d10
2
plus
peril, and we'll see how.
Man. 12.
So 12 more peril. So on your skills and another Animal G, I appreciate your attempt to give me more misfortune, but it's
That's
already
one
capped.
more. That's 5 and 11. Because those are my first two. So.
Okay, so two more ranks of peril.
So
Oh
I'm
my
push you down.
goodness.
incapacitated now.
Are you incapacitated? Okay, so you can no longer make skill test.
Cool.
You cannot get out. He has you officially down for the count.
Like,
You are now considered defenseless
Oh my
and helpless to his attacks. So this gets bad.
This gets real bad.
You are in bad
Help me,
shape.
Greta.
I gotta try.
Greta has to save you now.
Okay.
So
This is.
I should have
Yep.
known when the bathroom
Greta,
door
it is
fell
your
off to
turn.
just run.
Oh, it's Greta's turn now.
Yeah. We get to go before he does because we rolled better initiative, but
Oh,
not like it
okay.
helps us at all.
No, it's not helping. Okay.
No.
You smuggled in an arbalist, right?
I'm going to take aim and attack, and then I want to save my last AP for a parry. Is that something I can do?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Good move.
All right.
Oh, Animal G's starting to buy fortune for you guys now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Animal G.
Thank you, Animal G.
Starting
okay.
to show some mercy.
I don't
All right.
trust it. They're just buying fortune so they can then buy it into misfortune again.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you now have a fortune point to reattempt that.
I have to. I have to.
Go. Do it.
Yeah,
It's gone.
do it.
Okay.
Do it before it's gone, yeah.
Come on.
No,
No.
Oh,
you're so good at
wow.
rolling high.
It was
We're
technically better.
We're so
Okay.
dead.
This technically
We're so-
better.
So you took aim and you took a swing. You still have an AP. You were gonna bank it for a parry, but would you like to try a perilous stun on him instead?
Okay. And a perilous stunt is exactly again.
Pocket sand.
At Soulstorm, you bought a fortune point earlier for them, but then Animal G made it a misfortune point because he's been outspending you. So sorry.
Yeah, our current chart does not look like it's been updated, but no, Soulstorm, you did not spend it too early. It's just each time one of us uses a fortune point, it becomes a misfortune,
Flips.
Yeah,
and each time it becomes a misfortune, it becomes a fortune point.
yeah. See
And then
the-
every time Animal G appears, we lose all of our fortune.
See, if you
So-
see down there at the bottom of the screen, right above where it says Horde and Huttenberg, you see those 6 coins? They're all misfortunes right now. But if you spend channel points, you can make them fortunes. Well, Animal G and Air Laser have been rebuying them back to misfortunes for me to use.
Problem
So,
we're having is, at least on my screen, it looks like they are not updated. Oh, actually, my screen froze.
I was gonna say they should be updated.
I've been looking at 3 and 3 this whole time.
Yeah.
Okay,
th-
that might need to refresh your view if it looks like it's not full-on Grim Reaper death.
Yeah, it should be Grim Reaper Death at the bottom for the moment. So, so you guys are in bad shape. Wolfram,
Yeah.
Asher, and Ivan.
So where our next character is going to be.
It's past time. You guys came up here to the rendezvous spot.
There's
to
the
meet-
sounds of people
meet
getting
with
the
these
shit
two.
beat out of them from the jail.
And they ain't made it out yet.
So,
So we're gonna.
gentlemen, do you think it's been going well or bad like it is for all of us?
They are taking too long. We should either leave or go in and help them.
I think it sounds like maybe they're kicking the crap out of some guards up there. No?
Yeah, I don't think so. It's
How big is this building?
It's a one level, just brick building. It's not anything that special. It's a very small holding cell in a part of town where they often just have to throw drunks in there. It's like the drunk tank. Like they just have to throw some drunks in there. And yeah, Call of Duty, you tried, but the mods are just Oh, look at that! Janov's getting in on the action too. He wants
Oh,
all the
thanks,
misfortune
Jeff.
too. So
Oh no, he wants misfortune.
yeah.
Oh,
Jeff,
no.
I thought you liked me.
You got Janov now teaming up with the mods to ensure that nothing good happens to the players today. So
We need
They're
some
widows.
friends in the chat. Do we have friends in the chat? Like, what you got?
you guys all got to start recruiting some friends. That's what you
Super
gotta do
Guido,
to come
he's in
watch
the
the
chat,
show to
but-
help you out.
My friends would probably be buying misfortune too. It's not
They
going to
would.
help.
I've seen the Cobalt show. It's true.
You'd
They're
send out a tweet. Help!
Help, the chat's being mean.
So I'm
Also,
going to go
look
ahead
at
and
everybody
add you
else.
guys. You guys are already in the initiative ladder. I'm going to add you to initiatives. You'll all have to spend 2 AP to get into the building at this point, but then you'll have an AP that you can attempt to do something to help out at this point, so we can get the rest of you in on this scene here as well.
Sure. Yeah.
Mhm.
So that was Ravit's turn, or Gritta's turn, right?
Well, I had 1 AP left.
Oh, you have 1 AP left. I'm sorry. Yes, go ahead and spend your last AP. We'll move to the top of the order, and then we'll have them
Okay.
add in for this round.
Okay, and what was this thing that I could do? A perilous.
A perilous stunt. If you look in the handout section, I have added, and hopefully you can see it, a list of the combat actions and their AP cost.
Yes.
Wait,
So-
where am I looking?
So in the where the chat is currently for Roll20,
Okay.
the second tab looks like some letters. Going to
Looks
click
like a
that
newspaper.
Oh, okay.
underneath there in the
Combat
handout
actions
section.
list.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a
Oh.
one-page handout there that has all
thing
the
is
combat
handy.
actions and how you do them.
Okay. Okay, great. Disarm, knockout. Wow. I could try for a knockout?
He's not defenseless.
He's not
or-
defenseless.
Oh, he has to defenseless. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Unless you're a rake like Jeff, he's a magnificent
Yeah.
bastard. He can just go right for the knockout. So
I twist my mutton chops at him, and then he falls down.
that's right.
Okay. I would like to I would like to go for what does a stunning blow do? Okay.
It takes an AP away from him next round.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna go for a takedown.
There you go. Take him to the ground.
Yeah.
Bring him down
Well,
with us.
Yeah, level the playing field. Okay.
I say you do that with coordination.
Okay.
Or athletics if you charge. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have 1. Yeah. Okay. Coordination. Come on, stop letting me down. Make sure I'm at standard. Standard coordination. Okay. Come on. Come on.
You did it.
Yes.
Yeah, he has to resist with coordination to see if
Oh,
he
come on.
goes to the ground.
Okay.
Critical fail.
Yes.
Nice.
He takes
Can't reroll
peril.
that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He takes some peril.
At least when the
He's going-
boys come in now, it's not going to be him wailing on us
Yes.
on the ground. We'll all be on the floor.
So,
Just a pile. We look in the end of the hall, and there's 2 guards. Just like, let us out!
so you run over
Or
and
in, like-
give him a big shove, and you knock him off of Ravit. Now she's
Yes.
incapacitated, so all she can do is run for her life. But at least she's free. She's
Yay.
no longer pinned.
Yay.
She
I
has a
shall
bad
take
ankle,
you
so she
down.
can't run fast. But that's
Okay.
life. Unless she wants to spend a fate point to not have that bad ankle.
No one hurts
It'll recover.
Ravit.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Oh,
you
thanks,
got him
Greta.
knocked to the ground. That's the end of your AP. Top of the order. Actually, it's the guard's turn, isn't it? So
Yeah.
that guard is going to pick himself up off the ground for 1 AP. His second AP is he's going to re-grab his cudgel. And for his third,
Boy.
he's gonna take a swing at Greta.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh no.
And he misses. Let's re-roll that.
Woo. Oh, he's gonna reroll it.
Still misses because he has so
Woo!
much peril. He's missing his 10. So that's unfortunately not good enough. He takes a wild swing. It doesn't connect. And at the top of the order, Ravit, he's not kneeling down on you anymore. You're free.
Stand up.
You spend your first AP to stand. Actually, I think it takes 2 AP to get up. So
That's fine.
2 to get up, and with 1, you can start running towards the door with your hobbled foot.
Limp. She's going for it.
Ivan,
Okay, the door.
right as you get to the door, Ivan,
She kicks it out.
Ravit
no.
kicks the door open right as you get to the door.
But she critically succeeds this time.
You can see past Ravit, and you can see Gritta is down there still in fisticuffs
Oh, good.
with.
You're here.
Yes, this, you are quite late. Where is friend?
Well, there was one more competent guard than we were anticipating.
Does that mean there was one competent guard?
Yes, it means there was one competent guard.
There was one.
Very
seeing-
unusual for this area.
Seeing as those two are in fisticuffs on the ground, is there any chance I could get a clear shot with my flintlock
Yeah,
from here?
yeah.
All right, I'll just pull out a pistol, level my shot, and hopefully I won't
Shoot that
accidentally
guard.
shoot Greta.
Just don't critically fail.
What's the difficulty here?
I'm just calling this a standard shot.
All right.
You're at medium range technically. Oh no, you're not. You're probably short range because it's not that far down the hall. So
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Some good chat.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
9. Chuck, roll a d6 and see if you get. Is that a gunpowder weapon? It is, right?
It is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you did not get a 1 or a 6. Gunpowder weapons inflict injuries on 1s or 6s on their chaos die. Now, Chuck,
Wow.
you do have a fortune point.
Um.
It's moderate. He's currently moderately wounded. Do you want to go for the injury?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? I'll take that fortune point.
All right, then. So let's give me a D100 roll. Let's see what you do to this guard. Oh, 66.
There we go.
Breaks an ankle.
Yeah. How's that?
Your shot hits his skull cap
Oh.
and rattles his brain.
Oh.
So,
Did you
according to
concuss him
Rattled
with a
Brain,
gun?
until fully recuperated, his initiative is reduced by 3.
Okay.
Not that that matters much in this initiative ladder, unfortunately, but his
Yeah.
head is currently ringing from where your shot ricochets off his
Mm.
off his skull cap.
Ugh.
This is a good time to go. Yeah, that's where I'll end my turn.
Wolfram?
Well, okay, then in this case, I think it's time for us to be on our way. Everyone is accounted for?
I got your
Awesome.
fortune there, Animal G. Thank you.
If there's current situation, I'm trying to remember. Who is anyone still down or needing
Greta.
help moving?
Greta's down there, still engaged with the one competent guard. You can see
There was one
Wolfram
more competent guard. than
that
I
down the
expected.
hallway further. You see sets of hands reaching through the bars, trying to open up the gate, like from the. They're trying to get the gate open down there to try to get out.
Okay. I'm going to move up. I'm going to move up like the magnificent bastard I am, smooth, like a fine criminal. I'm going to waltz right up, then I'm just going to take my staff. I'm going to do a knockout on
Going
the
for the
guard.
perilous stunt.
Nice.
All
Yes,
right.
I am.
He cannot resist if you connect. So
All right, what was this? Combat, I think it was. No, this is a athletics test.
athletics check.
Which I'm not particularly great at. We'll see if it works. Is it standard?
It is standard. You did it.
Oh.
I cannot resist because you're a magnificent bastard. So you hit him. You just walk up with the staff and just boom, and he just falls to the ground. He's now helpless.
I think it's time for us to find our way out of here.
Yes. So, question.
Yes.
I'm guessing this is like a typical jail cell that they're like reaching out. I'm guessing it's the two guards reaching out and not the prisoner.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, you can assume that.
I assume there's also, being a typical Mayberry-esque jail cell, that there's like a little window on the backside.
Yeah, sure.
I want to limp my way around and just real quietly get my buddy, my accomplice's attention.
He's laying there beaten badly, bleeding. They did a number on him.
Yeah, can he get up at all?
Not at the moment. He's like out.
Okay. Oh,
you
he's
you
out.
almost feel bad. You take a corruption.
Oh, that's
Mm.
fine.
It's like,
You did good. Very good selling that.
Greta doesn't know. She might take her corruption later, but she doesn't
I don't
know
think
yet.
Greta
so
cares.
she's fighting for her life at the moment.
Is the bed right under the window.
There's a bench.
A bench. I'm just gonna, like, with one of my rags, just lower down the keys while the guards are distracted with the commotion.
You spend a couple
he'll
AP
wake up.
and you just like lower it down there while no one's looking. All right, I'll let you do that.
Great.
That's fine.
So he can speak out later when he's feeling a little
Okay,
better.
so yeah, you drop the key down in there.
Yeah, and then I go back. I look back around.
Asher, it is your turn. We're
Alright.
actually out of combat at this point, really. There's
Yeah.
no more combatants. So
Except for our downed individual is like how big?
Yeah, I'll go help Greta get up.
well, Greta's not out.
Oh,
She
Oh, I
just
thought
she
she
was
was
just on the
unconscious. I was
ground.
like-
She had been taken
She got
down.
she
so-
got knocked down.
But
I'll
she's
still help her
back up
stand
now,
up.
so you guys can make a fair escape from the jail at this point because there's nobody there to stop you.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get a locksmith, open up everything.
So-
The guy will resume consciousness later tonight and be like, "Okay,
Is-
keys."
Now you guys
Is there
are able to make it out of here, get back to your carts, your wagons. Chuck?
Is there like a desk here
Yeah.
in the jail?
Yeah,
at
there
the
was one the
start?
bailiff was sitting at. Yeah, it was.
Take
I-
the
before
spare
we-
key.
Well, before we go, we at least need to check to see if there's a log of who was locked up and who wasn't.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, there is.
Is there
There's a
something
log.
there is? And does it have our friends' names in it?
Yeah, yes, it does.
I will definitely take that log.
All right, you take,
then we
you
can
take the
go.
log.
Just take it. They don't need this.
They don't.
You notice
Yes.
that these two were taken in, and the most previous name before that says Maxwell Keller.
Do I recognize that name?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the log. Then I'm ready to go.
All right, so you take the logbook with you, and out the door you all go, limping very badly, Ravit. You're not necessarily feeling so great right now either, but you all make your way to the carts, and Asher takes the helm of it and starts driving the cart away, and you've all made a fair escape from the jail cell. You return to whatever accommodations you guys have set up for yourselves. You actually haven't made accommodations yet, but
that's right.
that'll
typical
probably be
day
the
in
next thing you need
Huttenberg.
to figure out. So I'm going to let you guys drop to some roleplay here. We're going to go back to the roleplay screen here. You guys can all start discussing what you want to do next. You know, as a group, well, most of you know, the ladies don't yet, that you have a meeting tonight that you've set up between a couple interested parties for the stuff that you have left at Halvard Davidson's house.
It looks like I missed a good fight back there. You guys all right?
It was most entertaining, but I do not feel as good as I should.
My ankle is a bit twisted, but it will be fine. It will recover.
Sounds about like the day we had yesterday.
Yes, I cannot say anything. I was stabbed multiple times.
You look
Oh,
pretty good for
comrade.
being stabbed multiple times.
Yes, it is not the first time, but I doubt it will also be the last.
Mm.
Dear
He
Comrade
he
Ivan.
found a good barber surgeon. Maybe we should take you down there.
Oh, yes, maybe I would like to be able to fight once again.
Yes, there's a not horrible one next to Hobbled Horsey.
Oh, so one other thing we do have to do real quick. You suffered an injury, Ravit, and you don't
I
wear
did.
armor.
I don't.
What's your bronze bonus?
My brawn bonus. 4.
4. So you've spent a couple of rounds already in combat. So you're going to have to immediately, you're not going to have time to get to a barber surgeon to have it bandaged properly. So guess what time it is, Ravit? It's time for a chaos bandage.
Woo!
Beat out
Let's
time.
go.
So your tattered rags, you're going to have to tatter them a little more, and you have to wrap
It's
that
fine.
ankle up.
It adds to the aesthetic.
So to staunch your bleeding from your busted ankle,
Yeah.
which must have some bone protrusion or something going on there, because
Ugh.
I don't know how a twisted ankle's
I don't-
bleeding, but
you got
it's
internal
bruising.
bleeding or something.
it's bruising. It's bruising
yeah,
real
it's
bad. It
bruising
needs some
badly.
ice, a little pressure.
Massive hematoma. You
It-
put the bandage on the outside. It does
Yeah.
nothing to prevent anything, but it feels good.
Yeah. So
must bleed
It's a
it.
pressure bandage.
because
Yeah.
you don't have a competent healer, you're gonna have to. You don't have to make a heal check to do this. But
I can heal.
do you have the heal skill, Chuck? Did you take
Yeah, I
it?
do.
You're the one who took it. I thought somebody
I
did.
took it. Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Now-
couldn't heal yourself last game.
Yeah.
So, if you want to, you can have the healer apply the chaos bandage, but there's not actually a roll for it. You're just staunching bleeding. And the problem with the chaos bandage is there is a d6 chaos die worth of chance that it'll get infected somehow. So
Okay.
I need you to roll that d6, and hopefully you don't get a 6.
Tell us that.
Not a
Hey, that was
6.
good. All
There
right.
you go.
So you are fortunate.
I just have it elevated on whatever surface.
You
We're,
got
like,
it wrapped
resting on-
good, but it's
Yeah.
that'll take care of the bleeding. Now you still have to heal the injury, and then you have to heal the health level separately. So you can't heal any health levels until you heal the injury first. And would you guys like to make your way back to the barber surgeon for the second day in a row?
This guy's gonna love us.
So you make your way down to that kind of crummy into town there, where you see the barber pole out front that signifies a barber surgeon does business there. And you walk
while
in.
we're writing, I'll clue them along on everything that the guy told me in the jail cell.
Yeah, you're gonna have time while he's operating on all of you. So
I don't
You'll
know if
have
I want
plenty
to
of
say
time
it
for
in front of the
roleplay.
barber surgeon.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I agree with that. On the ride over, I'll give an update on
Yeah.
the heist we pulled off, and that we got a meeting tonight with an elf named Alexi Arknight.
Arkwright.
Sorry. And there was some weird shit in boxes.
Real weird.
Yes.
I would say.
Why don't you
Yeah.
just take a minute and just discuss it as a group about what you found?
Yeah.
You had
There
like
was-
a mermaid zombie.
There was a
zombie.
mermaid in there, and it was quite dead, but it still was quite scary.
That
Yeah,
I was
not
not
very
expecting. So the contact, they said it was most likely parts of a weapon that the the Meister here in town is changed over work from the factories, from working on a cure to working on a weapon of some sort. The plans have been stolen. He's not happy about it. They suspect perhaps Jeremiah Umbridge has it. So he is very well guarded, and it's apparently very charming.
So this parts for a weapon, we are the ones that stole that.
Yes, we are the ones who stole the parts for the weapon. We do not have the plans to make the weapon.
Mhm.
Oh, and she looks a little uncomfortable. And the Emperor is going to be coming in 7 days.
Yes, we know this too. We were
Oh,
also
this is-
told.
I'm so happy.
I
Isn't
think we
Jeremiah Umbridge the one organizing the strike?
Yes, he is the union head. At least that
Yes.
is what I heard.
Whoever has the weapon when the Emperor gets here is going to have much favor with the Emperor. And
Yes.
also, Huttenberg could be in flames, blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
Civilization, oh no.
Also, Mr. Helfrich, there have been threats on our lives because we stole his good shit.
This is non-surprising.
Yes.
So, after this meeting, where do we go?
Why are we meeting with this person? Just by the way, why?
We're gonna get paid twice for the same job.
Yes, they gave us more money. That is why.
So we are giving them the weapon parts?
No, we are not giving the Meister the weapon parts. I don't remember who the fuck we're giving the weapon parts. We're giving.
Alexei Arkwright, he's an elf.
Yes, he is an elf. I do not know why he wants them, but they want them.
And they're not
Uh,
weapon parts, they're like body parts. Like there's some
Disgusting.
rocks and
Maybe
there's
it
some...
is a biological weapon.
Yes.
Yes, they make dirty bomb.
Well, he can make whatever he wants with that freaky human leg, whatever.
It's as
Yes.
long as we get paid.
Maybe
Yes.
this has something to do with the worms.
I think so. We were at the bar last night. They were talking a lot
Yes.
about workers having worms popping out of them.
You
This-
said
It's quite
I-
odd. My dog
contact
has them,
mentioned
but
it.
the people.
I don't think we are talking about the same kind of worms.
Okay.
One
So you
is
have
much
this
more
little conversation.
severe.
You wheel your way up to the barber surgeon's shop of one Mortimer Mars, who is standing there as you walk in, and you see he's pulling some soaked cloths out of a honey pot, hanging them up. Oh, you're back so soon. I assume you didn't come back in for a trim this time.
No, we came back in because sometimes we do bad job fighting.
Have you ever considered not a life of crime that gets you in bodily harm every day?
Have you ever considered starting a membership punch card system?
Yes.
Well, I've never had such frequent customers. Go ahead, come on in, take a seat. Let's see what we can do for you. Oh, it's not
Thank
you
you.
this time.
Yes, you should have seen the other guy. Now, please, fix me up.
Well, all right. He'll walk over and he'll apply a bandage to where you were hit, and I'll make my heal check.
Come on, barber.
Find him on here. Here's a sheet.
He's good at this thing, right?
It did not do bad on me. I no longer have injury, and I am only moderately wounded.
Give him a nice shave while he was at
And
it.
you heal 1 level
Nice.
as he wraps this honey-soaked bandage around your
Nice.
injury. Well, not your injury, where you're
I
wounded.
do moderately wounded.
All right, and you can only have that done once a day, so that's it. That's what you can get for today.
Okay.
He looks over. All right, who else is injured?
Oh.
Ooh,
That would be me.
that's quite nasty. You're actually gonna need some tincture on that first.
I'll just lift my leg up onto the table of it. Do
He
your
just
work.
flops.
Ugh.
Oh, I messed up my screen.
Bends over at like a 90 degree. Oh, camera's got all distracted, huh?
I did. I messed it up.
It's the fun, wacky part where we all switch characters.
All
right.
I
I
screwed
get
it
to
up.
be
I did it.
Wolfram.
See if I
Blah,
can.
blah, 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 blah.
I was Asher for a minute. It was gonna be great. He rolls way better than I do.
I wasn't Alex, was I? Am I? No? Okay, good. Because then people would have no idea who we were.
He's still Chuck.
So why you're wearing the hat
Okay,
today?
got us fixed.
No, I'm wearing the hat because it's mad hot in my garage, and I don't need the internet to see me sweating profusely out of my fucking face. Because,
There it is.
that's it.
All right, so he applies a tincture to your wound. You will suffer a corruption.
All right, just racking them up. Let's go.
It's me yesterday or last game.
And he has to inject that in there, and then he will apply the bandage to try to heal your ankle.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, a crit fail.
all right. So you don't heal, but it does get infected.
Okay.
It doesn't heal, but it does get infected.
So you don't heal a level, but you have to mark down that you have an infection that's going to set in from his attempt
Wonderful.
to surgically repair your
Right.
ankle.
Cool.
All right. Who else wants healed? Chuck.
Yeah, I'll take some healing.
It's supposed to look like that.
It is not, but we will just get some dwarven mead.
He
Is the
applies the
injury
bandage. He
removed?
applies the bandage to you, and yeah, it's not going to help you any today, Chuck. But you do get the bandage applied.
Okay. My dear kind man, do you have any smelling salts or laudanum?
Ooh, let me check the cabinets. He walks over, pulls out, he goes, yeah, here's a dose of the smelling salts, and I can whip you up a batch of laudanum, but those get awful pricey. Are you sure you can afford it?
How much for laudanum?
Well, they're 4 gold crowns apiece.
Oh,
Fuck. No, I'll just take smelling salts.
All right, well, if you can produce me the opiate seed pods, I could do it for much less.
I have smuggled many opiums in the past. I shall see what I can do.
All right, well, if you can supply me with those, I'll be able to do it at a discount for you, and I won't charge for the ankle. But I will need 3. I need 2 gold crowns from you for the bandages, and
And the smelling salt price included in that.
yes.
All right.
For the
I'll pay
tincture,
it.
the bandages, and the smelling salt, that'll be 2
Here.
gold crowns.
Here's your gold, and I'll pay him off.
All right.
And then I'm definitely going to be using that smelling salt.
Okay, so that'll reduce your peril. Smelling salts reduce peril.
Ooh, can I get some smelling salts?
Yeah, he gives him like 2 or 3 doses for his gold crown, and he can pass them out to you if you need to reduce your peril.
Yeah,
so,
I'm incapacitated on the peril track.
Oh,
so-
yeah, you definitely get one.
yeah.
Thanks.
So you
I am
take
now
one.
at ignore 2.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
we
you
take
got
a
way
corruption
worse than
for
I.
that as well.
You do.
Oh,
you
cool.
take another corruption for the smelling
So
salt.
and my injury is gone, but I didn't heal any.
Right, you didn't heal any
And I
health
have an
levels, but your
infection.
injury is gone.
Cool. Injury's
Okay,
gone.
at least the
So-
injury's gone.
Now
Okay.
you
Yeah,
have
that's
an
what I was
infection that's setting in from it, so we'll have to deal with the infection
Yes!
next.
I thought it was
Yeah,
like
fine.
everything stays the same, only you got to go away with an infection.
If
And gotcha.
yeah, so
That'll be 1
My
gold, thank you.
movement is good. Cool.
I always kind of joke a little bit that you can tell that Zweihander was written by Americans because nobody can afford healthcare.
Yes, yes.
That's true. So true.
So we will the overlay is still a little broken, Animal G, but I got everyone mostly back on the right screens. So somebody said something in the chat for Zoom, and it popped an extra screen up, and it went berserk. My screen went nuts. So
So when you're using too many fortune points against us, what you're saying is we should definitely
yeah,
punish you by posting things in Zoom chat.
yes. What you're really doing is just blocking Lindy. They just won't see Lindy because the screen comes up right over
Oh.
Lindy's face. So in my attempt to
well,
remove
that's
it,
not
I-
fine.
I screwed
Okay.
up the
Yeah,
face.
that's not something we want.
Yeah. So anyway, he does what he can for you. He's still a human. There's no clerics in Zweihander, so he tries to bandage you up, and you notice he gets out a new honey pot and immediately starts soaking more bandages because he has a feeling he's going to see you again tomorrow. He starts hanging them up there, and he goes, "Well, try not to get yourselves injured at the bars tonight."
We will not, but it is good that you prep for us tomorrow. We might need it. If not, we just might need you to finish what you did not today.
Well, I'll do my best for you.
And what
Good
was your
man.
name, wonderful gentleman?
My name is Mortimer Mars.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mortimer. My name is Ravit.
Ravit. Well, that's a very different name.
It is a backhanded compliment.
Like, it is good to be different sometimes.
All right. Well, if there's anything else I could do for you,
Thank you very much.
I thank you for your business, and I hope to not have to see you for another couple of days. Make sure you stay off that ankle.
I'll do my best.
If anything worse than that, you'd have to go find the physiker. Your injuries are already almost beyond what I can heal already. But the physiker, he's very good. He's an old family friend. Goes by the name of Winston Dappermore.
Winston, huh? Well, I'm sure we'll run into him at some point.
If he keeps giving you troubles, he has all the tinctures and laudanums and stuff you would need to heal up properly. But he's pricey. Doesn't make house calls either.
He's the pricey one.
All right,
We're so
well,
broke.
take care. Try not
Thank you.
to get yourselves so banged up.
Well, we appreciate it, all the same.
All right.
Mm.
So you make your way back out of the barber shop. You're back here, the little area, and it's right there by the Hobbled Horsey, if you remember the pub where you met your informants the day before.
Right next door.
Yep.
You know, Ivan,
Convenient.
I don't know if I would ask that man to finish what he started, looking at what he did to Ravit. That's...
Uh,
My ankle is better.
he fixed my sprained whatever it was, but I don't know if I could afford more because I am now, as you would say, fucking broke.
I take it then you've spent all the money I gave you.
Did you give me 2 gold coins?
Yes, I did, actually.
Yes, then I spent 2 gold coins.
We're gonna have to do some more work here pretty
Yes,
soon.
yes. Or
Hope
we
you've actually
steal.
paid us.
Oh, okay. Yes. Listen, maybe we meet people tonight and we just rob them all.
This, I like this plan.
It'd be as if we've already angered everyone in the town. So,
Listen, as it states in rule number 15, When all else fails, start fire. We piss everyone off, and then we just burn town down.
You see, Wolfram starts taking notes.
This,
Yes,
this
yes.
weapon is supposed to be capable of that, so if we get the plans,
We get the plans, we make the weapon. Ooh. Then we blow up Emperor, and we are new Emperor.
I like that plan.
That is how
There
it
might
works.
be
It's
some
like Highlander.
complications, but it is not a terrible plan. I've heard worse plans.
This
Wolfram
is,
just
yes.
looks around.
I am sure I have said worse plans. This is doable.
I've heard a lot of plans, Ivan. I don't know if this is one of your best.
Listen.
Let's keep workshopping it.
All right. We discuss as we walk to bar next door and get drinks.
He is good plan.
Is everyone on board for that plan? Are you guys going to the hobbled horsey?
Yes,
Sure.
and I want to make sure that Ravit and I can get our inventory back.
Mm.
Oh, your
Good call.
items.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I would assume if you knew you were getting yourselves arrested, you didn't
Yeah,
take
we
your
would have
gear
left
with you.
it
You left it
with
with
the
the group,
guys.
so you got it back
Okay.
now that you're here with the rest of the group. Nobody was
Great.
disarmed in combat. You guys didn't lose anything along the way.
Okay.
So you're fine.
Great.
We didn't
So
go to
where
the
are
jail
we
say,
planning on
take all our
staying?
things.
Yeah. Is there a fireplace or a hearth or something like that here in the hobbled horse?
Yeah. So there's
I
there's
toss that book in.
Is there like a, good plan, bulletin board here?
Like for jobs?
Yeah, like for jobs, wanted posters, that kind of thing.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to look
Do
at
we
that.
see ourselves?
Yeah, I want to look for that.
You see that there's positions open at several of the factories. They're looking for workers.
Ugh.
It says
I don't know
all
if that's
three
really our
shifts.
speed.
Honest work? Nah, doesn't agree with us.
No.
It
You're not
could
going
be
to
a
find
good way to
criminal activity
infiltrate.
on the public poster board at the bar. Like you're not going to find those there.
Yeah.
Ugh. But this is shitty bar. I was hoping.
No, there's no criminal activity posted on the wanted ads at the bar.
Wanted highway robbery. I can do this.
Yeah.
Finally!
If we need to infiltrate the factory, though, it's good to know that they are hiring.
That is good. We can steal the factory. Oh no, that's too big.
You're not ambitious enough if it is too
Hey,
big.
maybe you're
No.
right.
Are we sure he's the brains of our operation?
He is not. No.
He is not. No. Listen, I am the charmer and the pretty one. And what have you do thinking? Because, listen, I live by the rules of the road. And outside of that, I just start fire.
I just stopped listening to him and I look for wanted, like our faces
Yeah.
on the wanted
Yeah.
board.
It's a good
Currently
plan
not wanted. No.
Okay, good.
That's good. That's good.
Good.
for now.
It's good to check periodically.
So where do we plan to lay our heads when all this is done?
We laid out
yeah.
some good alleyways if we want to do it on the cheap, as they say.
We do have wagon.
We could sleep on the wagon.
We could sleep
Yeah,
in wagon.
Stolen goods.
Oh, we don't
Paper
have
beat.
stolen goods anymore. We got rid of them.
You check the wanted
Oh.
board, and you're flipping through the
Mhm.
papers that are posted up there, and you pull
Uh-huh.
back an ad for one of the factory worker shifts, and
Uh-huh.
behind it, you see a crudely drawn picture of what you think might be you. It's like, have you seen this girl?
Oh yes, we could sleep wherever. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It's fine. Just...
Reward for information.
It's really crunching it up. What? What did I do? I've done nothing. You know me.
All right. I'll take your word
Listen,
for it.
I cannot say anything. I have been plenty mad at pieces of paper myself.
We should not be worried about laying our heads down before this meeting. We must be
This is
prepared
also
for.
true.
Yes, this is not bad.
So only plan a couple hours in advance. I see.
Yes, you do not know if we'll be live past that. No need
Yes.
to waste money.
It is also very true.
Okay,
Very well.
so you're gonna spend a little time. Is anyone having serious drinks at the bar? Do we need to worry about some intoxication rules?
No.
No,
We got one. Is there another
Uh,
drinker
a
in the
drink.
group?
I'll have a
Two.
drink. That's still perilous. So
I
Who's having serious
a
drinks?
beverage.
Sir,
I'll take a bartender. Give me a shot of something clear and something flammable.
Man, going all in.
So
Grid.
it's just a few brass pennies, nothing too
Oh, yeah.
expensive.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
They serve you a couple of they give you some spirits.
Down the hatch.
And so you know the rules for that, Chuck. That's a routine toughness test. We're gonna assume you don't have time to have to deal with anything more than a routine toughness test, but
Yeah.
you know how the spirits go.
Yeah, I just gotta find. There it is.
How much do you have to drink to get rid of a level of peril?
You'll find out in a second.
Okay.
And I'm guessing smelling salts is one level of peril as well.
Yes. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Critical. All right,
Ooh.
Chuck.
listen, there are many things I do. Drinking is one of them.
A drink is exactly what you needed, so I will let you reduce your peril by 2 steps for the critical success.
Nice.
It's amazing. As the
I
last time
am-
we drank together, it did not go so well.
But on the contrary, though, you still take the corruption. So
I would have demanded it because it's just one, right?
it's just 1,
Ah.
unless you keep going.
No, I am I'm just at imperiled now. I am
Okay.
fucking golden and toasty
So
and ready
who
to
else
stop.
has peril and feels like they need to reduce their peril with some drinks?
I'm gonna have beer.
All right.
I'll have a drink.
So take your 1 corruption and make your routine
Okay.
toughness test.
All right. Routine. Toughness. Where's toughness?
I'm only at
There it is.
ignoring 3 skill ranks, so this is fine. This is just...
Hey, he made it.
Woo!
I did not.
You did not.
Oh.
But I didn't critically fail, so that's good.
You didn't critically fail or anything.
One
so
off from it.
Anyone
It's
who
a good change of
takes the
pace.
time to drink, you do reduce your peril by 1 level. You will go ahead and take the corruption, which is 1. So in that center circle, just add 1 more to whatever number's already in there.
And as we learned last game, it stacks up quick.
Yeah, it does. Everything comes
Yeah, it does.
quick in Zweihander. That's why it's so hard to get those fate points, because getting those order ranks is hard.
Unless
It's just
Jeff
easier
loves
to get
you.
a new character.
It's easy to get a new character. He's not wrong. So, it does it for. Oh yeah, Ravit, you didn't pass yours though, did you?
I did not know. What happens to me?
So you get drunk.
Woo!
1 turns into 2 or 3. You maybe overdo it just a little.
And imagine since she's so frail, she's a lightweight, so it's really only like 2 in, and she's like, woo!
You find yourself at one point having to step out the front of the bar and just hurl all over the ground. But
Oh,
it's
Fantastic.
better than you than
Smart
Greta,
defo.
because that could have started a fire. So Greta, are you having drinks
That's
also?
true.
Yes, but I don't have any perils, so
You're just drinking for the hell of it then.
yep.
All right, you're drinking because you're a drinker. So
Yep.
go ahead and make that
Loves
routine
this.
toughness check.
Okay. Oh man. Routine. Toughness.
Oh, like a champ. So,
Hey,
Oh yeah.
had a drink. She's been around the block.
so you've downed a bottle of rot gut. So
A teenager, I guess. Makes
you
sense.
now have the ability, and you can hold it in for a while.
All right.
If you want to release a rot gut spray, you can do so at some point before the end of the night.
All right.
So you
Good
don't
to
have any
know.
peril to fix, but you've now charged. You've loaded the rot gut cannon, if you will, and it's ready to
Nice.
go should you need one.
Love it.
And I didn't get any peril fixed because I failed, correct?
No, you gain 1. I'll let you
Okay,
have 1.
good. Woo!
If you're taking on
She
the corruption,
did
the
get
penalty
chaos.
for healing back peril is you gain corruption. You'll get all your peril back if you get a hotel room and take a nap at the end of the night. You'll
Okay.
gain
Oh,
peril
okay, cool.
back. So
Mm.
this is just on the fly. You have something important coming up. If you need to de-stress, you can take some drugs.
Yeah.
You can find a prostitute, any vice you want, whatever works, and get rid of your peril at the cost of corruption. Is basically the mechanic.
Wonderful.
So yeah.
Done.
Well,
So there's where you're at. So you're spending a little time. You can have some drinks. You're sitting at a table, trying to relax a little bit, trying not to lose track of your time. You start to see the workers coming in because it's the end of shift. And you hear them again like they were yesterday, complaining about the long shifts, and Ted over at accounting had a worm bust out of his stomach today, and they had to put it out, and they think they're closing down part of the wing for a while because of it. And, you know, like you hear the mumbles going on about, like, you know, the long hours and this, you know, the stuff they're working on it's weird, different. And you just hear grumbles of workers coming in to get their kind of post-work drinks.
Gentlemen, talking over to some of those workers.
Can't help it over here. You're having some worm troubles.
Not Ted from accounting.
It's been going on for a year now.
A year?
Yes,
Whoa.
yes, a year. There was some disruption over at the West Market. Ever since then, worms throughout the whole town. You never know when
Bad
they're going to
food.
strike. No symptoms. Just suddenly collapse, and out from, well, your nether regions emerges a worm of unusual size.
Listen, same thing happened to my dog. You just got to put it down.
Sounds terrible.
And well, gee, this game is currently scheduled until 9 p.m. Central Time, so we're about halfway through. So yeah, so you know, he tells you these horrible stories of different people that have been overworked, and then, you know, some of them are collapsing, and these worms are erupting either out of their mouth or out their butt or literally through their stomach and chest in some cases. You know, and then everyone has to beat them down, and then they're worried that they're going to catch one. Like,
Gotta beat them down. Jesus.
but you know, they're not sending anybody home or anything. They're just telling them to work harder. So when someone goes down, they're like, "Yep, you just got to cover Ted's role now too." Like, you know, sorry about your luck, everyone. Do work harder. The Emperor's coming. We don't have time for
yes.
days off. Like,
I am quite sympathetic to you as an American in 2020.
We can't shut down
it is
just
very
because there's
familiar.
worms.
yeah.
What do you think?
can't
You
just
can't
shut
work from home? It's
You
ridiculous.
just put mask on. It's fine.
down.
The chaos mask, though.
The chaos
So, sorry
It's a
about
chaos mess.
It's a chaos bandage mask. It's only one in
Getting
6
corruption
chance of
pay
killing
gold.
you. So
It does come with a free infection.
Well, so something to do with the food then, maybe.
oh, I don't know. The plague doctor Latronius. He went to a village up the road named Treefell to try to find out the cause, see if he could
Terrible
snuff it
place,
out.
from what I
But
understand.
he didn't make it. He came back. That's why the Emperor's coming. Him and that augur, Mercutio de Silva.
Oh.
He's going to be doing a ceremony. He's one of those custodian priests, you know, ones who speak with the dead and things. He's going to be conducting the ceremony, you know, with the Emperor there, to see that the plague doctor gets a proper burial. But in the meantime, you know, we don't have anybody who can cure the disease, so it's running rampant through the town. We're hoping when the Emperor's here, perhaps he'll anoint a new plague doctor, and maybe then we'll start to see some of this go away.
Well, hopefully so. Couldn't help but notice they're looking for more help. What kind of work would I be doing?
Well, the Mr. Bravo Von Helfrich, he owns and operates most of the factories in Huttenberg. So many of them were commissioned to produce the quintessence. Quintessence, you know, was that medicine they used to cure the orc's disease. But
Right.
it doesn't work on the worms. This is a whole different breed of things. So now they got us working on other things. We've mostly stopped the quintessence production, and now we're making all manner of mechanical parts. It's a very different kind of work. Some of the factories I hear are working on some manner of free, some like large statue or something. They're working with some smelting and metals, and there's one whole building got cleared out by the maester. All the people were sent over to one of the other factories to work, and there's something going on in there, but none of us were told. One guy tried to sneak in, got himself arrested, thrown in the brig.
Did he make it in?
Nope.
Where is this building at?
It's over there on the other side of town, where you just go against the grain of all the workers, and you'll find it over there.
Okay.
How's that Jeremiah Umbridge doing?
Oh, Jeremiah. Yeah, well, he talks a good game. He's trying to get more of us on board with going on strike. But we can't afford to not go to work. And while the pay maybe isn't the greatest and the hours currently suck, it is honest work and they do pay us. I got enough to come here and get a few drinks on my way home each night, so I suppose it's better than being a shiftless bum in the alleyway.
Yep, I would say that's definitely a step up from shiftless bum in the alleyway. Yes. Well, good luck to you, and may the worms never bite.
Well, we're all gonna go stop by and give our condolences to Ted's spouse, kids. To Ted. Ain't no emperor, no augur gonna do no ceremonies for Ted. I suppose you gotta be important like that plague doctor to get something like that these days. You see, they finish their drinks, thank you for the conversation, and they stand up to head out before it gets too late.
Oh, that's pretty strange business. So note to self, we hunt our own food from here on out.
Yes, that is not a bad idea. I'm also quite curious about this factory that no one can go into. Maybe it is a good place to start fire.
It all circles back to this fire idea every time.
Listen, rule number 15, when all else fails, start fire.
I'm surprised it's not number 1. Are you sure that the 5 is tacked on the end?
Maybe I need to change my rules and put it as 1 and 5. Rule number 1, start fire. Rule number 15, when all else fails, start fire. I guess it would be 16 then.
This factory, they say that what they are making is very strange. What do you make of that? Things that they are not used to.
Well, it goes along with the words on the weapon that the maester is making.
And what kind of weapon would you be needing at this point in time?
That is a question. Now, also, he had the weird, the mermaid and the leg and the foot and the other body parts, and they had mushrooms on them, no?
Yes, well, I believe they did. Strange rot, mushrooms.
Yes, they played The Last of Us too many times, and that is what they're trying to do.
Yeah. There was something I thought, plagues, diseases, these things, right? Maybe you were right. Maybe some kind of biological thing.
That's what I said.
Hmm. Have to drag you out of here by the end of this.
Well, listen, the more loosey-goosey now, the better it goes in combat. You do not feel the punch. That is why rule number 2. It is now rule number 2, because I've added a rule number 1. Rule number 2, drinking on the job is strongly encouraged.
Nice.
Amen, comrade.
It's good
yeah.
job. Good rule. It's good rule.
And so we're on our way to go with this second sailing. It's probably about that time.
Yes, let us make like 3 and get the fuck out of here.
All right.
I thought please leave.
No. That is not true.
Or that they backed.
Ah,
All right.
I see what you did there.
We keep working at it, we'll get to the root of it eventually.
Now, you guys had
You
agreed
are
to have this
fired.
meeting in a really seedy part of town. Like, it's like the slummish area of town. And you're meeting
And my
at the well.
favorite.
I'll make sure that my blunderbuss and pistol are loaded and ready to go.
Okay. Anyone else have any prep work they want to do before they go in?
I'd like to find something that doesn't make me so obviously the fop-looking guy.
So you want to ditch the garish attire?
You want to trade clothes?
Just for the time being, yes.
Do you have a second set of clothes? Did you take
No.
secondhand attire or anything as a second set of
Oh,
clothes?
I
in your
have
trappings?
garish clothes.
Some people
and I
come with
have
more than one set of
rags.
clothing. I'm just
I
saying.
came with 2 sets. Here,
I
I'll
have
tell you
2.
what.
Nope,
If you can
I've
fit
got-
it, I'll change into my dark clothes for the for this little excursion, and then I'll let you wear
What-
my secondhand attire.
What's your build type, Chuck?
I am. My build type is Chuck.
You're husky?
I'm
I
also
know.
husky.
Okay. Since you're both husky, I'll let it work.
Hang
You
on,
can-
I'm not
you can
actually
make it
sure.
work.
No, I'm actually slender.
Oh, that's right.
So
You're
it is
slender.
not. It is not Chuck's real build.
So the slender human and the husky dwarf. You're gonna
Yeah.
kind of fat man in a little coated if you try to put his
Listen.
clothes
You
on.
could trade with my legs. They're very flexible.
Well, never mind.
You just have
It's
to cover the important bits.
Oh, listen,
Okay.
we will just put the dirt all over you.
No, these are great clothes.
They are nice
Never mind.
clothes.
This plan was terrible. I'll just wear my clothes.
Okay, or
But you could wear my legs.
Oh, that is still better. I say you could go in your birthday suit. But
That
then we
would
will
be
get all the
spectacular.
attention.
Many people will come from all around.
They will laugh.
I would never laugh.
I would.
So cruel.
So,
Can't
you
believe
guys,
I hang out with these
like I
people.
said, you know you're meeting at the well, and you were supposed to meet like at sundown, and it's getting pretty close.
It's now sunup.
Too many drinks.
So you
I
make
keep trying to give my rags to Wolfram on the way because she's white girl wasted.
They like
one
eventually
does.
succumb and put him around his neck like a bola. Oh boy.
all right. So we're gonna switch over here to the social intrigue screen. We're gonna play with some social intrigue rules here in a second. First thing I got to do is I got to look at the combat screen and remember how many fortune and misfortune you have, because it doesn't update, unfortunately, on all my maps.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, it doesn't
That'd be too
fortune
convenient.
automatically.
Hey, look, it's right.
That's not good.
Wow.
It was right by accident. So
It's almost like
The
we've
best
been
kind
here
of
before.
right.
Devastating. Look at those Grim Reapers on the march.
They're coming to get us.
I'm moving them up so they're visible on screen for the viewers.
Yeah, they're a little behind the dice roller, it looks like, but
It's too far away.
it's okay. We're not gonna have any fortune, so
There we go. That's about as good as I can do. I'll put the other down there. Now you can see it. So,
nice.
so what we got here is some social intrigue going on. So to set the scene, you guys arrive at the public well down in the rather seedy part of town. You see what looks like a fair number of prostitutes are hanging at certain corners as you're walking by. They're all kind of eyeing you, like maybe, but then you don't look that interested because you have somewhere obviously more important to be. You see, there's kind of shady people all over the place. There's people in alleyways. There's stuff going on, obviously, but it is a more secluded part of town than where you were, where there's busy bars and there's a lot of traffic from the factory workers, stuff like that. Down here is where maybe a lot of them might actually be living. After they leave the bars, they come down this direction. It's the end of shift. They've all come into the bars. Some of them are still at the bars, but for the most part, it gets pretty quiet down here until, at this time of night, once everyone starts to make their way indoors. So this is where you agreed with Jeannie and Halford that you would meet and be a go-between and broker a deal between Halford, Jeannie, and Marcus Wilde and his employer, Alexei Arkwright. Alexei Arkwright, just to recap, was interested in some of the esoteric materials. He wanted 1 box of the weird stones, and he also wanted the stuff from cart number 2, which included a large spider-like creature that was dead, and it looked like a cicada shell of sorts, as though like whatever it was had like hatched out of its shell and left that thing behind. There was, if I remember correct, the mermaid was on wagon number 2, and I think there was an item I forgot to mention, but it's on there also. A large stone block that looks as though the stone itself has melted and ran down the side of the stone, which, you know, stone does not melt or burn, but you're looking at it and it looks like melted stone. And the last item that, if I didn't describe it last time, it is there amongst the stuff, is a large warped tree branch that the bark on the branch itself looks as though it has also been melted, but not burned. Now, what you do know, and what you might remember, the 3 of you who were there, of course, Greta and Ravit don't know this, was Jeannie informed you that her father, Halford, and Alexei do not get along. So what you're seeing on the social intrigue screen here is that for their dispositions, they are starting out, Halford is at hostile. He is not going to be agreeable with Alexei whatsoever. Alexei currently is starting at unfriendly, because once he sees it's Halford that he's meeting with, he is not going to be much more helpful than Halford is. You will see their assistants, Marcus and Jeannie, are actually at indifferent and friendly.
Okay.
So, let me make sure I get to the right. Then game mastery, it should be here. I have to find the proper chart. I thought I had it marked. Give me a second to find this to make sure that I have everything correct. There's overland travel, that's not what we need. Because I want to make sure we get this right. Here we go.
God, I forgot I stole that mortuary sword.
All right. So what you'll see is your tokens are up there on the upper left side. The player tokens are up there. And you see there's a tactic. Now, what you as a group of players get to do, and you do this kind of on an above-the-table level before we drop back into roleplay, is you each decide which one of the tactics your character would employ during this meeting. So each one of those is a skill, and you can look at your attribute and your skill total. Remember, if you have the dot, it adds 10 to your base attribute. Figure up what number you have, and say, hey, I'm pretty good at charm. I'm pretty good at interrogation. And then you each get to pick which one of those little gears you want to move your token down onto. And then you have to come up with what your character is going to do during the scene that involves that skill to try to gain what bit of information you want, or to make some sort of positive or negative change to the disposition of the NPCs in the scene. And what we do is basically we get all of the mechanics out of the way, and then we roleplay the scene with the known outcomes. So we'll go ahead and start with you guys deciding what tactic you want to use.
Well, I am skilled in bargain, guile, and rumor.
I've got
45.
bargain and rumor. I'm only at 47, so there's not that much difference.
I have Guile and Rumor, and they're at 36.
Okay.
I've got rumor at 29.
Harsh. We have an
Now there is
interrogation
intimidate.
skill.
Now make sure you check your talents, because some of you may have talents like forked tongue or
Yeah, I do.
carousing. And
I know Greta's our fence, so I imagine she's got some stuff.
yes, Greta, yeah, right there. So she gets a plus 20 base chance to guile test when she's dealing with somebody who's a different social class than her. And what is your social class, Greta?
Lowborn.
Yeah, you're a lowborn. So if any of the people that you're dealing with happen to be burger class or higher, you'll get a plus 20. You also get a bonus for being a black marketeer. So your
Nice.
class feature, when you're trying to move black market goods, I think you get a bonus as well. Yep.
Okay.
Whenever you're attempting to buy, sell, or trade stolen goods, you may not use a fortune. Or no, that's your drawback.
Oh.
There's a bonus for your class also. You can't use a fortune point when you're trying to do this, but you can. There is a bonus for your profession.
Oh.
It's got a name. I have to look it up to see.
Thief spawn?
Yes.
No. Okay.
Yes. Any object you treat is appraised at full value.
Oh,
That's what your
wow.
bonus is. So if you're the person who's attempting to sell this, if you're going to be the go-between as the fence, if you fence it for the group, you will get full value for all the items that you're fencing. But you do
And you
not
can
get
flip
to
to
use
success.
a fortune point to re-roll. You only get one attempt at it as if you're going to be the person doing bargain.
But you do get to flip to success, so that's good.
Yes, and you flip to succeed.
So if you rolled like a 72, it'd be a 27.
So you would be the best person to be bargain, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Not
And-
guile.
Air Laser just took your little fortune point away from you guys.
She would be like that. Yeah, so yeah, either bargain or guile would be great for you. It looks like. Like I said, I'm either guile or rumor by the looks of this.
The only thing I've got there is rumor.
You have Guile and Rumor.
Okay, so all of us have guile and rumor.
Soulstorm just purchased a fortune point back for you.
Ooh.
Aw.
You got some
Take
in
that.
that corner today.
I've got a 45. Check and see
Ooh.
at 47.
Yeah.
Is that before or after you had the skill in?
With the skill rank, it would be a 57.
Now, do you
Okay.
have enough peril
Might be
that
55.
you're ignoring skill
No,
ranks?
thanks to the drinking and the smelling salts, I'm only imperiled.
Okay, so you're not losing any skill ranks.
I've got forked tongues, so maybe I should do guile because I
Yeah,
can get that plus
okay.
20 potentially.
That could give you possibly plus 20.
So you've got Guile, Greta's got Bargain.
We can move our little tokens to show what we're doing.
Yeah, yeah. You
Mhm.
move your token onto whichever one of the skills you're going to be using.
I also, I could do interrogation. Now I don't have it, and it is flip to fail, but I think it'd be real funny.
I'm all for that.
Okay, I'm going to take interrogation.
Okay. Asher, are you going to go with rumor?
I will go rumor. Yeah, but I think mainly since I'm not very good at fellowship, I think mostly I'm just gonna keep an eye, make sure it's on the up and up, and not. I want
hmm
to stay out of the group's way, and I want to keep
Yeah.
an eye on security.
So you do not
I'm
want
supposed to be
engage in
good at
social
rumor.
intrigue?
But I've got negatives to it, so I probably should Rumor.
Okay, if you don't want to engage in social intrigue, you are not forced to.
Yeah, I think I'm going to keep an eye on the situation from a security point of view.
But what you just
Okay.
do
Sort of
then
the
is
tough guy in the
interject
background.
yourself back in the middle of the scene when they're doing the negotiation if you don't make the roll at the time.
Right.
So
I will not interject. I'm the muscle of the group. I'm just
Listen,
going to
that's
do my
fine.
muscle thing.
I'm sure I will give you an opportunity to do some muscling.
I'll take Rumor
It's
then.
bound to happen, yeah.
so you're gonna try rumor, Ravit? Okay.
Sure.
All right. The next thing that you have to do is we have to figure out what your chance of success is for your skill. So you have your base chance. You know what that is currently right now. Your social class, again, if the NPC is the same, it's a plus 10. If they're different social class than you, it's a negative 10 unless you have a talent that gives you a bonus. So what you have to do now is declare your target. Which one of the 4 NPCs are you going to try to use your tactic on to make a difference in this scene?
So these are all these NPCs we're looking at.
Yes, they're all people who are meeting for this meeting.
Yeah.
They're
And
not
it's the
here
two
yet.
sides.
You're just deciding what you're going to do between
Yeah.
the two sides. So the 2 dwarves, Halford at the bottom and his daughter, Jeannie, who's up there at Friendly, are coming from one side, and Marcus and Alexi are coming on behalf of the other side. and you're trying to broker a deal. So your goal objective would be, most likely as a group, if you want paid the most, would be to move as many of them up to polite to friendly to helpful as you can get them based on rolls.
Mm-hmm. So we don't need to focus on Jeannie.
No, she's good.
Yeah.
Unless you want to work her in.
You guys did a lot of good work with Jeannie, so she already likes you.
Mhm.
As
Now,
long as
Marcus-
somebody doesn't ruin it.
Marcus is
Which one Marcus
indifferent.
again?
He's this one.
He
That
was
he's
the
not
one
the
you
elf.
met
at the
He was
bar.
the one you met at the pub who arranged this meeting with you. So he
Yeah.
doesn't know you, so he's just indifferent.
Do we know the social class of the angry dwarf at the bottom?
You do not. You've been to his house, but you do not know his social class exactly.
How nice was his house?
It was not
It was just a
great, but
big-
it was also cluttered in junk and half-built
Huh.
things. So
Okay.
you know that he once attended the Huttenberg Academy of Natural Philosophy. Him and
Okay.
Alexi, they were classmates, and something went horribly wrong.
I
Okay.
go against Alexi because of the forked tongue ability.
I think someone other than me should handle him.
Okay, so Wolfram, are you going to take Alexi? You're going to do the talking with him?
I guess so.
Okay. Greta, as the person who's going to do the selling, you're going to be pitching to either Marcus or Alexi, most likely,
Okay.
because you're not selling to the buyers or the
Yep.
you're not selling to the sellers. You're selling to the buyers. So,
I'll
Well,
take
I'll-
the. Go ahead. I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
No. I'll take the angry dwarf because he can't get more mad if I fail my roll.
Yeah.
than
he's
he
at the bottom.
already is.
You can't really ruin anything.
I want to go with the dude there on indifferent to see why they want to buy this stuff, and hopefully I can use my
Okay.
interrogate skills to, and maybe if I find out that they're not doing it for a shitty reason, that might influence the sellers to be more prone towards selling,
Okay. So,
or I can just
we-
lie and say it's for a good reason. I don't know.
for guile.
Hmm.
How are
Yeah.
you using guile in this scene to try to convince the?
These are the best goods you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, that's a good question. So Alexi's the buyer.
Yes.
They already want the goods. I'm going to say that we've also heard from it's Bravo Von Helfrich, right? That he's
Yeah.
the guy that we stole from, essentially, right?
Yep, he's the one you stole from.
I'm going to say that he's got a counter offer on the table.
Ooh.
Okay. So
Mhm.
you're going to go for the counter offer with guile. That's good. I
Mhm.
like it.
Yep.
Is there any other? You're going to try to get out of the guy why they want it, and that leaves us with Ravit. What kind of rumor are you going to claim to know or spread to try to get information out of the hostile dwarf?
Yeah, he's the seller, right?
He's the seller.
Technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his daughter has already done a lot of legwork just to get him to the table.
Okay, cool. I'll be like, rumor has it these goods are hot, and you want to sell them as quickly as possible.
All right. So let's go ahead and start with our rolls. So we're just going to go down the list, and Asher is just going to quietly stand there and look as mean and intimidating as he can.
Mm-hmm.
Which
He's our
intimidate
backup.
is an option if you wanted to just be intimidating enough to scare them into buying, or selling for that matter. But nonetheless, if you're going to sit out, you're out.
Yeah,
Greta, we're going to start with you. So you're working on the seller. He is a different social class than you, so you gain your bonus for forked tongue. So you're gaining a plus 20, and his alignment is the same as yours, so you're getting a plus 10 there. So you're up to trivial. This is
Nice.
an easy work for you to do. So make a
It's-
trivial bargain roll, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, this is what I do.
Expert.
Oh.
You hit it, exactly.
Exactly
You
what
made
you
it.
needed.
86. I'm 86.
Okay.
Woo.
So, if you use bargain on somebody who is hostile, let's see. Okay. Oh no, we need a successful one. All right. So it gives me. Says that he will become considerate.
Mhm.
So let's go to the next roll, and this is Wolfram. He's going to attempt that Bravo Von Helfrich counteroffer that he says is coming in, and he's trying that on.
Alexi.
You're trying that on Alexi as well.
Yep, I'm
That's part
assuming
of the
he
brokering
is
of the-
out of my social class, right?
Yeah, he is out of your social class. Yes.
So I get a plus 20.
Yep. And are you chaos aligned after last game?
I have a point of chaos.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're a different alignment than him. So that's a -10. So you're only pulling a
Plus 10.
You're only pulling a +10, so that makes it
Routine.
a routine guile
All right,
check.
anything else I need to know about, or good to go?
You don't have any other skills that you're going to use, right? Or talents?
Let me
Do you
double
have
check.
carousing?
I don't think so.
I couldn't remember if the rake
No.
had carousing.
I think I have it as an option, but I don't think I've taken it.
Because you had some drinks.
Yeah, I haven't taken it.
Okay, so you don't get to use carousing then. So yep, that's you're just at a routine guile check.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Oh my
that's a fail.
God!
You
I'm
currently
going to
are sitting
use that
on a fortune.
misfortune.
Would you like
No,
to
let's
re-roll?
use that. Let's use it. Should be a bastard. Yeah, there we go. 17.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to successfully lie to him about there being a counteroffer already on the table. Ivan, you're interrogating the other seller, the other
Uh-huh.
buyer.
Different
Sorry.
one.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Let's
See.
see if we can change that. So what's up? Listen, friend, what are you doing the thing for? You should tell me for reasons, or I will shoot you.
Oh man, that's how
More
you
like
get that flip to
intimidate than
fail.
Interrogate.
Let's see it.
What do you want me to roll? Just interrogation flat?
You're the same as him for social class.
Okay.
Alignment, you're chaos aligned. You're definitely chaos aligned, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
That actually will give you a +10 for him. He's chaos
Ooh.
aligned as well.
All right, so I'm going to move that up to routine and
So
roll
it's
me an
routine.
interrogate. God, that's such a bad idea.
You find him easier to talk to than you thought you might.
Oh, we could be friends after I threaten him.
It's possible. Oh man, you rolled terrible. Though. You don't have any more fortune. That's a shame.
Yeah, that's as expected.
So you try to get information out of him, but he's rather tight-lipped for some reason about. Maybe it's because he's chaos aligned, but he's rather tight-lipped about what they're actually going to do with it.
Okay, you
Don't get
keep
that
your
info from me.
secrets.
And that brings us down to Ravit, who's trying, in her somewhat drunken state still, to just.
Listen,
warm up
I was just in prison and in the bar and in both of those places. These rumors were just everywhere.
So let's go ahead and get your roll.
Is he the same social class as me?
He is burger class.
Yes. Cool. So,
You're +10,
yeah.
and
Wonderful.
your alignment is currently neutral because it's your first game.
Yep.
So you will gain +10
We'll change
as well.
quickly.
Ooh, so
So you're
easy?
Easy.
Nice. All right.
You made it.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
So now we're going to go ahead and start the actual scene. I have a couple descriptors for what the NPCs will now do reaction-wise. I will move them appropriately here onto the chart.
And then, like, all conspiratorially.
And then you just keep in mind what skill you're using in this scene and
Mhm.
what you're trying to get from them, and we'll just role play it out from here. And that's how social intrigue works. It gives you some direction on how the NPCs react based on a few rolls and a few decisions that the party makes. And it gets a little quicker as you get used to it. The first one always takes a while to explain it to people, but
Mm-hmm.
so the scene sets up. You guys are there. Halford and his daughter Jeannie come rolling up from one side with the cart. Halford, of course, he's has no use of his legs, so he's sitting up in the carriage area, the front part of where the driver would sit. He's got the reins and he's driving, and his daughter Jamie is sitting there, and she looks nervous because this is out of her wheelhouse. She's not used to these kind of meetings. You can just tell by looking at her immediately that she's got a smile on her face though, and she's trying to be optimistic, and she has faith that you guys are going to pull this off for him. And coming from the other direction, they come in by foot. You see Marcus arrives looking just like he did at the bar the day before. And he's walking just behind and kind of to the left of this tall, slender elf who wears a set of eyeglasses that are just down on the tip of his pointy elven nose, and his pointy elven ears are protruding up there, and his hair is kind of parted and hangs down to both sides. You can tell by looking at him, if he was in the modern world, he would be one of those like pocket protector wearing, like obvious, like, you know,
he is fucking nerd
type folks, right? So Halford rolls up from one side, and they come rolling up out of an alleyway on the other side, and they meet here at this well, and all of you are standing there. Halford starts in immediately the moment he sees it. I can't believe it! It's a setup! Why would you bring me in front of this elf? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get off of this wagon, and I'm gonna break his neck! And Jeannie kind of smacks him on the leg and says, Hal, don't be like that. It was a long time ago. We have to move these things, and he wants to buy them. Look, our friends are here. Everything's gonna go just fine. And they kind of look over your direction. And you see the elf, he speaks up. Well now, you've got me here, Hal. And I've come with protection. I want you to know there's people watching us right now, and if you try anything funny, they have orders to shoot. He kind of scuffs, looks at you guys. Now, which one of you is going to show the goods? He's looking at the party.
We do have an
Listen, I
expert.
will show you the things that are in the wagon, and they will see they are the things in the wagon.
They're very shocking and horrific. You may want to not.
And also in the wagon.
But these are pristine parts. Please have a look. Everything is up to standard.
So you guys wheel a couple of the boxes out of the back of the wagon, and you take them over there and set them down next to the well, and you see Marcus. He walks over with like a pry bar and re-pops the lid on one of them, and Greta, you reach down there and just kind of open it up, and you see this severed human leg with the mushrooms sprouting off of it.
See? Pristine. Absolutely perfect.
You see Alexi the elf. He kind of looks down at it, adjusts his glasses slightly. Yes, this is a fantastic specimen of orc smolt you have. Quickly, close it back up before anyone inhales anything. You see, shuts it back down. Where's the second box? This one here, yes. Has this got the stones in it? Where are the stones? We need the stones.
Yes, I will show you the stones. Again, perfect condition.
You open up that second box, and there's these, looks like almost like chunks of coal, but they have this kind of sheen to them. They're real smooth. It's almost maybe more like obsidian, but they're, when the light hits them, they have a green kind of sheen to it. And after being boxed up, there's sort of this, there's no real fragrance to it, but it's kind of this green smoke, almost like the way that dry ice kind of produces smoke, but not quite that heavy. You open it and there's this kind of green, kind of billows out real quick and kind of dissipates in the air. Yes. He reaches over and he grabs hold of one, and he starts eyeing it real close, looking at it all. Oh, this is fantastic. I have only heard legends of this stuff.
Yes,
We'll take
is
it.
Quite good. Very good.
You've
We'll,
done well. We'll take the crate, and the crate with the leg, and you said there was another crate, a large one.
Yes.
Where is it? They'll make Asher pick up the the large casket-sized crate. Asher has an unfortunate thing of having to drag it over there. And they pop it and they open it up, and you see the full-size woman mermaid. Make those of you who are getting a chance to kind of look at it can make a relatively easy scrutinize roll.
I'm assuming
From
we
the
already got that
distance.
roll last game, right?
Yeah. You guys can make it again. You're getting another good look at it. The first time you guys suffered peril, because the first time you saw it, you like freaked out. But since you told everyone what was in it, they're more prepared.
You said this is easy?
Yeah, and just easy scrutinize.
Am I also allowed to make the roll?
Yeah. Anyone who's standing there looking at it.
I got a 6.
Okay,
That's a
almost all of
oh,
you
that's a
are-
7. I forgot how to
Almost
count.
all good.
Yeah, we're rocking it.
Numbers.
All
Numbers
right,
are the
so-
worst.
Alexei, he reaches down and he kind of looks at it, and you see this look of just wonder and fascination on his face as he's looking down at this stuff. He looks over at Marcus. He gives him a nod. You see Marcus pulls out coin purses. All right. He's interested. What's your asking price?
Do we have a price?
Yeah, did we talk about that beforehand?
You did well on your bargain roll, so your ability to appraise this stuff as a fence, you have this at 50 gold crown.
Oh,
Now,
Yes. This is the best, so we will only take the best price. 50 gold crowns, please.
very good. Pay them.
Now hold on just a moment. We do have the other offer on bid.
Marcus looks over. What other offer? You guys have mentioned no other offers.
Well, didn't want to say anything until it was secured, but there's another man interested in getting his own wares back. He's got 60 on it.
You hear Halford from the cart yells out. It's like, wait a minute! Are you suggesting that we're gonna give this shit right back to Bravo Von Helfrich? And you see Alexi's eyes get real big. He's like, not Bravo Von Helfrich. We cannot double cross that man. Just take our offer. His men could be here at any moment.
What say you, Wolfram?
It's
I
up to
go over
you
to
if
the
you think
dwarf.
it's a good enough price.
You want to unload these fast. The goods are hot.
They're very hot, of course they are. Of course they are. Very well.
These were going to the academy. Marcus, you didn't tell me these goods were going to the academy. Fine. Give them 60.
We have pleasure
Think we
doing
can
business
make-
with you.
Give them 60. Get the goods, and let's get out of here now. I am already past the point of wanting to be in the presence of that dwarf.
Well, pleasure. And, good luck.
All right. And Asher, I need you to make a challenging awareness test.
Here we go. Challenging.
Oh,
I missed it.
So close.
dang. was close. That was very close.
I was so ready. I was
The
doing my
chat
job.
has depleted us of our good points. Here's where we
Have
get
you been challenging?
arrested.
You know, I had to break out of the jail. It's fine.
Suddenly,
That one competent cop
You
is back
see-
for revenge.
you didn't. Asher didn't see it in time. Everything is going splendidly. The coin bag gets handed over before you really get a chance to fully count anything. But it's heavy.
Sting.
Everything seems to be going fine. Everything's going well. And all of a sudden, from just behind where Marcus and Alexi came from, you see a blue circle of flame begins to form on the ground.
Hmm.
Most of you were busy looking at the goods, brokering the deal. Asher, because he was not involved in it, would have been the only one who had a chance at actually noticing this ahead of time, but did not. And just as the deal gets made, you see a puff of blue smoke and wind blows, takes the foppish hat right off. Just, and standing in the midst, you see 4 armed soldiers
Hmm.
with insignia on them. They carry the mark of Bravo Von Helfrich.
Dun dun dun.
We're in trouble.
It
Oh,
is
boy.
time to make like tree and get the fuck out of here.
When in doubt, rule 15.
So, at this point, we are
You
moving
get
to
it.
combat and initiatives. We already have initiatives because we do that
Wait.
in the game.
Again.
What we learned last time was one guard takes on a whole party.
Yeah.
4 guards. Whew.
Oh, we're dead.
And it's a full lock and loaded misfortune pile.
Yep.
Don't
Uh-huh.
worry. I've got this.
This is short campaign.
He did say he likes running short campaigns, so it's been good working with y'all.
Like to do this again in the future sometime.
Find out my right tokens here. Hold on.
No, it's token 67. That's the one you want.
Yeah, I don't know how you can tell the difference between them by that name. I think there's a picture associated with him.
I just think it's awesome. He's got all the way up to 67, where I'm just like token 1 parentheses 1, token 1 parentheses 2.
Yeah, that's
the old
yeah.
copy paste job. Yeah.
Mhm.
Boy. So what do you think, chat? Are we gonna make it out of it? Oh, I see. Now you lurk. Yeah. The moment you could help us, you're like, nip, right out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So while we're waiting on Dustin, we can do story time. The Zweihander campaign I ran on Friday, they ended up in a essentially think like a D&D like Myconid little
Mm-hmm.
living space. They were living in a hollowed out stalactite, and they had been mutated by an atomic bomb that they stole and opened the casing on.
What?
I put weird stuff in my games. And so they kind of were a mix of the xenomorphs and mushroom people.
Okay.
And they came across a hatching chamber. So all these weird mushroom-like pods that were kind of see-through, and you could see there were little versions of these creatures in all these pods. I'm like, there's 40 of them. I'm like, and there's, like maybe 5-6 inches of water on the ground. If you make too much noise or you disturb them, they're going to wake up. So they're like, nah, let's just take them all on. So they ended up fighting 40 of these at once as their choice. And they all survived.
What?
All right.
In this system?
Yeah, it was rough.
That seems... Nah, that's not going to happen tonight.
Chuck
Yeah.
likes to take those fate points from his players early and often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I had the board set. 4 guards appear out of a blue circle on the ground, which is
On the
beyond
social
anything any of you have ever seen before.
Mm-hmm.
That's a level of ninja trick none of you are familiar
I
with.
swear off drinking for at least a day.
You are all currently at medium range from them.
Are we supposed to be on the social intrigue screen still?
Oh, no.
Or am I just the only one that didn't get brought over?
Mm-mm.
I forgot to move the actual
There we
players
go.
there.
There we go. All right. Medium
right.
range, huh?
So here we are in combat.
You'll never catch me, Kappa.
They will catch you with bullets.
There we go. I should move it onto the screen properly. You
This
can
is-
get rid of that guy because
didn't go well.
they left him in jail. So there we go. Now the combat mat's ready. And we are at the top of the initiative order with Ravit. How would you like to react first? And at this point, we're going to assume, because she was doing the bargain, that Greta is holding the bag of 60 gold crown.
That a girl.
Hold on to that bag, Greta. Good golly. So I don't have any ranged weapons, but I also. What kind of weapons do these guys have?
You see that they are currently brandishing mortuary swords.
So okay. I wish I had a ranged weapon at this point, is what I'm thinking.
Just throw a rock.
Down this road before.
Really tempted to, not gonna lie.
And they look like they're wearing leather armor. Similar to what Asher's wearing.
Okay.
Bastards brought armor?
How dare they?
You guys didn't bring armor?
It's almost like they have a wealthy benefactor who supplies them with the best gear.
Almost like that. Oh, I guess I will. I don't want to get closer to these pugs.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna hold on 2 fistfuls of pocket sand.
Now, you have the option
Yes.
of turning this to a chase scene.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
you would
we just
rather.
got paid. Let's GTFO.
Yeah, there's no reason to stay.
No,
I only set up the combat mat as a possibility.
we should all leave, and then I take off. Just go.
Do you go keck trot?
So for your 3 AP, are you going to spend 2 to do a run move and just
A ninja
bolt?
run. Yeah.
Oh,
Naruto
Naruto.
run?
Yeah.
I never to run. That's the only way to run. Come on, y'all.
That's how you hold your pocket sand while you run.
Listen, we all do Naruto run. It is,
And that way, if they come up behind me, I can just release the pocket sand like a dust cloud behind me. It's
Is
great.
everyone in agreement
caltrops.
that you're going to run?
listen, it is rule number 7, friends. Fall
Mhm.
behind, left behind. Let us go.
Is
Yes,
there
our
anyone
work
not
here is
running?
done.
Oh, I am definitely running. Is there any chance that I could throw any objects with a perilous stunt that could pretend to be a caltrop?
We'll talk about it as a complication in a second.
All right.
I'm going to ask Jeannie if she needs any help getting her father out of here, and then I'm going to run.
Yeah,
Is it?
they're on a cart. They are not going to get away.
Are
Too bad for
there?
them.
Yeah.
Are there
This
things
is why
that
I
we can?
give fake name.
Are there things that we can do to slow down if they decide to slow them down if they decide to chase after us, like before we run?
If you, like what Jeff's wanting to do, wanting to create a complication. In Zweihander,
Yeah.
there are complications that come up, and they have to make skill checks to overcome the complication as part of the chase mechanics.
Okay.
So what I did is here is I've swung us over to the chase scene board.
So glad I got my ankle tended to.
Yes.
The first step you
Absolutely.
take, it like just re-breaks completely. Like
Oh.
every time. Like every scene we get into, anytime we have to run,
Oh.
just the one ankle just goes immediately.
My bad ankle.
Okay, so what you have to do now is you'll have to put yourselves down there on the circles for the chase. Doesn't matter which circle you pick,
I don't want to be next to the girls. It's bad.
but you're all there.
Okay, wow.
And now, yeah, you don't have your horse right now, Asher, unfortunately.
Everybody stop me.
I'm just staying here. You guys shuffle.
No one wants to stand next to the guard. We're like, no.
Okay, so to get away, this is going to probably be, I'm going to call this a long chase.
Oh man. Okay.
So, what is going to happen is these guards are going to be in pursuit.
My rumor was true. Goods were hot. They were
Goods
on
were
us.
hot. It was true.
They were hot because we stole them.
Well, you knew that already.
We literally jacked their wagon.
There's
the day
hot and then
before.
there's super hot.
You guys were
This
only
was
at
super
medium
hot.
range. You guys were not at a range long enough to have any manner of actual head start. So, the way that chase scenes work is there is an escape value, and that escape value I'm going to set at. We're just going to call it an even 50.
Okay.
So, what happens is you're going to roll a d10 plus your movement score.
Okay.
And the movement score is on your talents and trappings page. It's next to your initiative. You'll see movement. So it's a d10 plus whatever that is. That's what each of you is going to roll every round. I'm going to roll for the guard. If he ever beats you and catches your number, then he will make a coordination check to take you down and catch you, and then we'll move to combat. For those of you who get caught, any of you who reach 50 before the guard catches you will get fair escape.
Nice.
You can create
Dustin-
a complication by making an additional skill check to do something if you want to try to create a complication as you're running through the streets of this slum. So think of like a movie scene where they're jumping up onto,
My
climbing
cabbages!
up whatever you got to do. Like you
Yep.
come up with what things you think you might want to do in this chase scene. Now that we decided that's what it's going to be instead of a brawl. Is there a question, Alex?
So I have a boatload of athletics and I'm trained in it. Is that something I could use to run faster than everybody else?
No. Athletics, though, you might be able to use to do something that could create a complication or to give yourself some advantage as you go along. Athletics, unfortunately, isn't going to help you. You get to sprint 1 round for every BB you have. So look at your bronze bonus, everyone. That's the number
That's
next
good.
to your brawn. That's how many rounds you can sprint. So if you can't make it all 6 rounds, you gotta hope you make it in that number of rounds to the number 50.
Cool.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to turn and fight.
All right.
All right, so we will go ahead and get started. So, Ravit, you started off with your Naruto run. You're in the first circle.
I did.
So you take off a running, and go ahead and give me your first D10 plus your movement.
All right. $11.
You hit 11. So you're taking off. That's not too bad of a roll.
Not great, but it could.
It's not great.
not
You do
awful.
get a +7, and 7's a pretty good movement score. So you take off running, and one of the guards you see, he immediately kind of beads on you and takes off after you. Greta, go ahead and make your roll.
And I've got pocket sand if he gets too close.
Now, what I advise you do is track the number in the red circle on your token. So put your 11 in the red circle. Greta's an 8, so put an 8 in your red circle. And move yourself over to round 1 after you make your roll.
Okay.
All right, Asher.
All right. Asher's gonna roll a movement die. $16.
A 16.
Oh boy.
That's a good roll. So your athletics apparently is paying off. You take off running faster than everybody else does. So you're looking pretty good so far. So move yourself to round 1 and make sure you get 16 in your red bubble so you can track your score. And Wolfram, let's see how the rake does running.
Got a 13. Pretty quick.
13, that's not too bad.
Assume we're all like spreading out, right?
Yeah, you're all doing fine running on the first round. Ivan, I'm going to have you go next.
All right.
A 10.
That's not great.
Not great.
All right. So
What is your deal with
These-
always getting caught?
Not in the back though,
yeah.
so that
these
makes me
guys
happy.
have a 4 for their agility bonus.
Isn't rule like 37? You just have to be faster than the person behind you.
That is actually accurate.
I only have rule 7. Maybe I need to introduce a new one.
So they got a +7 to their roll.
Oh no. That's not good for us.
– 14.
Round 1,
Oh.
combat.
Yep, they caught us.
You didn't catch all of us.
No. Just
All right, so
All but
this
one
is
of
one of
us.
those fun times where we have to describe a little about what's going on. You guys all spent essentially 2 AP running. That leaves everyone essentially with 1 AP left. So for your 1 AP, I will let you attempt some sort of skill check and figure out in this little setting of a little rundown, public well area of something you might want to do that's going to cause a complication that this guard has to overcome. Otherwise, he's making coordination rolls to see who he takes down by catching them this round.
Okay.
Well, I had already said I had pocket sand in each hand as I ran and was ready to release them like a dust cloud behind me.
Okay,
So
so
that's-
we'll make that guile, like dirty tricks. So go ahead and make your
Like it.
a standard guile check.
Cool.
That's a
7.
good roll. So he will have to resist with toughness.
Nice. Get him.
Get him.
And he
That
will
doesn't look
fail.
good. Yes.
All right. So for that, Ravit,
sand for the win.
I will let you create that complication that will add 3 to your escape value. So add 3 to your red dot,
Nice.
and he will not be able to take you down. Did he catch you with his 14?
It matches
He
now
matched
that
you,
it.
so you were able to escape him. He will not make
Okay.
the coordination check to take you down because you blinded him, just like a dirty
Cool.
trick. Greta, you were also caught by one of the guards. Would you like to take a skill action to try to keep from his coordination check of taking you down?
Can I do like a melee kick? Like, can I kick him off me?
Get
'cause
takedown?
that would take us to combat.
Oh, it would. Okay.
Yeah. This is
what else?
You're thinking chasing stuff. You're like knocking
I mean,
over the
as a
pot behind you.
parkour person,
like,
I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
What is in our area?
you're in this little rundown plaza area. So I mean, there's
Okay.
barrels out front of buildings. There's signs around. You got all kinds of stuff you can.
Could I do like a parkour move over some barrels
There
to
you
get
go.
away?
Yeah, that's an athletics check. So make an athletics check to do a little parkour, and you can
Okay.
see if you can lose them.
All right, come on.
Oh, that's not good enough.
Nope. Okay.
We do have a point, I think, don't we?
Yeah, I think you have 1 fortune point, unless I forgot to flip it. But I'll
got
I'll
one.
honor it since it's there. Do you want to retry it?
Feel like I should save it for something a little more important.
All right, then he's going to make a coordination check to try to take you down. That's a pretty good check.
Ooh.
Oh,
So you get knocked to the ground, and the guard has caught you. So you're
So she
removed
didn't
from
have
the
a
chase
resistance.
scene.
Was that all of my AP, or is that what is that?
Because it was 2 to run,
we're
and then it was
we're gonna
1
drop you
try
to combat as soon as the chase is over. I gotta see who else I catch.
Okay.
and did she get to make a coordination check to resist?
Not in a chase scene. In
Oh,
a fight,
okay.
yes, but in a chase scene where you're trying to run away, it's just like the football player who gets the shoestring tackle. Down you go because you're trying to run. So as she attempts this parkour maneuver, the guard just reaches out and catches her foot, and she just tumbles over whatever she was going to parkour over and hits the ground. There's no damage involved, but it brings her into combat, unfortunately. So we'll continue with who else got caught the chase that scene.
Probably me. I have a 13.
Everyone
13.
but
Everyone but Asher, right?
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you were going to try a complication. What kind of complication do you want to make?
Well, assuming, are we running together where a complication I create could help other people, or are we spread out?
No one declared exactly that you're
Okay.
running as a group.
Mhm.
So in typical thief fashion,
I would assume everyone just
scatters
Mm-hmm.
into the wind, and you meet up later somewhere else. Is what I'm assuming. So,
well, clearly he's not going to have noticed as I dart around a corner and lose him and hide in the shadows.
okay.
Mm.
So go ahead and make a hide check, a stealth check, I should say. You
That's
hit it
exactly.
He will,
52.
he will have to try to make standard awareness to see if he spots you. Otherwise, the chase will continue. He
Aha!
fails, so he's looking
Take that.
around for you at the moment.
Nice.
And that'll bring us to Ivan. Ivan?
Oh, I'm gonna try and hide too. Like just duck down a dark alley.
Okay, so you attempt to hide as well.
Yeah. All right, let's pass.
All right, let's see if he sees you.
On.
He does
Yes.
not. So
All right.
the two of you
Nice.
manage to get to an alley right as he's catching up to you, and you duck in, and they're standing there in the alley, and they're looking around. Now, you haven't lost them yet, because you haven't hit your escape value of 50. So now you're going to have to very carefully try to sneak to get away before they'll find you. Because you're in a chase scene.
Hmm.
So that'll
Is
take us
there-
to the top of a new round. Asher's the only one who's not apparently being followed.
Nice. I do have a quick question. Is it just the one that's our Wolfram and I? We disappeared. Is it down the same alley?
No, you guys went down different alleys.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
All right.
Like we said, everyone
So good
scatters their
alley.
own direction when
Yeah,
the police show up, right? So I mean, it's
All right.
We all run, our tails are tied together.
that's right.
Yeah.
So at the beginning of the next round, everybody's going to go ahead and make another D10 plus their movement, and we'll see if
Everyone but me, right?
everyone but you. You got taken down.
Okay.
Another 11. It's
Let's
happening.
go ahead and add it to your bubble. Oh, look at that! Ivan with the good roll.
Ivan is a blur. I'm not, though.
Oh.
9.
Oof.
Yeah, we're not doing great, Asher.
I've got 24 total. I'm halfway escaped.
You're halfway to
25 total.
escape.
Woohoo! You're both halfway.
I'm at a 22.
But our person with the money got stopped. That's
Yeah, that
not
is
good.
the worst possible
That's not
outcome.
ideal.
Now, as you're all running, you're
Wait on that.
most of you are experienced criminals. And those of you who hid and everything, you see Greta go down with the bag of coin. Now you have the option of going just straight to combat if you want. You don't have to run.
Knowing that Greta went down and she's got the money, I might want to switch over to combat.
So we're going to round 2. The guards are at a 24.
Yeah, they caught me again.
That's just their total at the moment. So
Okay.
if you have a number that's bigger than 24, you're going to have to spend your AP to try to make some sort of complication for them.
I assume you mean less than.
Or less than, sorry, yeah. If you're more than that, you're still escaping and no one has caught you yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And there's 4 guards total. Yeah.
Yeah. And apparently
Okay.
Asher's the one not being
What if you're
followed.
equal to 24?
I think we've kind of determined from his roles that at this point he's the one not directly being followed. But one of them that
Mhm.
lost one of the guys hiding may turn and start to try to catch him. So
Well, there is 5 of us,
Yeah, there is 5.
and then 4 guards. So it would make sense that one isn't being followed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to lead mine on a chase, so that way that's less for the combat.
Yeah, likewise.
Alex, according to the rules, it's equal to or greater. So if they're tied with you, they get you.
Yeah.
Right.
Then they probably got me.
Well, then it looks like complications are required.
I'll make some complications.
There you go. Asher, I had you grouped with your horse. So if you couldn't find your red bubble, it was because it was up there above the horse.
That's what I thought. I was like, I don't know how to fix it.
I grouped it so the horse would move with you, and then I had to ungroup it for you there. I didn't realize that, so sorry about that.
That's cool. I had it written in my campaign notes.
All right, so yeah, there you go. So you're at 24, so you're still ahead of him. No, he caught you, didn't he? So he will. Are you going to do something to try to lose him?
I am. I'm going to, using my athletics, I'm just going to barrel through a cart or something to try to create debris between us.
All right, so use your athletics.
Just a standard roll?
Yeah.
I succeed.
You succeed. He fails his athletics to be able to follow you, so that one guard who's heading over your direction to try to catch you, he stumbles and is tripped up. So you can add 3 to your escape value.
I completely annihilate somebody's cabbages.
That's the same guy just screaming over and over and over every time you run through.
My cabbages.
Just keep running back and forth through the same alleyway.
Why?
So Wolfram, you were trying to hide.
Yep. Apparently he didn't notice me, but apparently caught up to me.
So are you going to continue with stealth to try to escape?
That's a good question. Yeah, I think I probably would.
All right,
So
go ahead and try another stealth check to see if you can continue to not be seen by him.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
He points. He sees you moving, and he's like, "Get back here!" And he takes off running back after you. So did he catch you?
Yeah,
he's
he
still
did catch
higher
me.
than
Yeah. Yep.
So he's going to try a takedown on you.
He's gonna regret this.
He
See?
fails. I'm re-rolling. I want misfortune.
I am a
still failed.
magnificent bastard. You cannot take me down.
That's right. He can't take you down, so he doesn't. So he's still chasing after you, though, and he's right on your tail.
Mm-hmm.
That'll take us down to Ivan.
Wait,
Ivan,
I escaped this round.
You're still escaping this round, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
About it. You still got. You
Yeah.
might have even shook one. The one on you might have been the one now going after Asher because you kind of shook him. So we'll roll another round and see what happens.
All right.
So let's top back at the top. Oh, did I cover you, Ravit? Did you?
I'm fine. I'm at
You're
25.
fine this round. So yeah, make another D10 plus your movement roll. So far, Greta's the only one, unfortunately, that got caught.
Yeah, it's not good.
Ooh, not good. It could roll worse. They could roll a 1.
Just barely roll worse, yeah. Assume we all got to roll again.
Yeah, for round
He's
3.
still in the chase.
Yes. 17. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that roll.
All right. So that's a good roll. Okay, so the guard is currently a 36. Is there
36, you say?
anyone above 36 at this point?
I'm at a
39.
37.
37, 39.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck?
37.
37. So you're all above him. Is Ravit?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, I'm at 34. I rolled real poor this round.
What kind of skill would you
Jailbirds.
like to make a complication with?
Let's see here. What kind of skill do I want to use to make a complication with? I think I want to try to stealth. To hide.
Okay. So you're going to attempt the duck down the alley, hide for a minute trick 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and make your standard stealth.
Yes.
Nice. There you go.
Let's see if he makes his awareness to keep up with you.
I'm the knight. Maybe. No, I'm
Critical
not the knight.
success. He's now going to attempt his takedown.
Oh. Yeah.
This guy. This guy.
Oh, that's a successful takedown. Ravit, you have been caught.
Yeah. I don't get to resist, do I?
Oh.
No, you were trying to hide. So,
Cool.
if it's combat, you do. But in this, the coordination just takes you down, and then you
Cool.
enter combat. So
Hmm.
you also have been caught.
Or women. They have been caught.
So we're now to
They're
round
going
4.
back to jail.
I wonder if they've unlocked the door by now. I know where the keys are, so that's not a.
I really
Hard one,
hope
at
two of
least.
these guys are those cops that were in the jail.
No, these
They're
are
just
not the
really
jailers.
geared up for
They're
you.
way better than those other two we locked up.
So
that
far,
puts
yeah.
me at 51.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, another 10. It's another 17. I maxed out twice in a row.
All right. So we're on round 4. This is about the point where people start hitting those BB thresholds of how far they can run.
Yeah, I'm out. I got 56.
Okay,
Nice.
so if you have not hit above 50, which is the escape value, and as long as you haven't run out of BB, the only two who got caught are going to be the ladies. Greta
So
and
unfortunate.
Ravit get caught. And when we swing back over to the combat chart, it will be the two of them dealing with these two guards.
It's not. I really feel like I should have stopped, but
So, question. Those of us who feel like we've successfully escaped, can we then try to circle back to...
Yes,
Ooh.
Okay.
it will
Okay.
take you a round
Okay.
to circle
There we go.
back. So the first round of
Yeah.
combat is going to be Ravit and Greta versus two guards. And then at round 2, the other two guards will return along with any members of the party that want to engage in the combat. So we're going back to the combat, Matt.
good luck.
So you all take off tearing in sort of different directions. You're ducking down alleyways. You're kind of crossing paths with each other from here to there. And occasionally one guard that was running after one of you kind of turns and starts taking off after another one because it's just chaos. You guys didn't have a real exit strategy in place. It was every man, woman for themselves. As you're running away, you hear back at the thing that an argument has broken out between Halford and Alexei. Jeannie is down there trying to talk to Marcus. They're fighting over the crates. Things went to hell in a handbasket because the money's not there. So, and now it looks like they may not get their goods. So things are bad back at the well. In the meantime, more guards may be showing up to deal with them as well. You don't know. But you have run away far enough that those people are not actively going to be involved in this combat.
Sucks to be them. All right, so all you gotta do is just one shot these guards, and you're good to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is
that's
we're
fine.
back to combat. The two of you
Not
that
worried.
got caught are in separate encounters. You're both in melee with your respective guard, but you're not close enough without spending AP to move that you can get to each other without at least 1 AP worth of declared movement. So if one guard goes down before everyone else rejoins back in, and they will come in at long range and have to work their way back with AP into the combat itself. So at the beginning of next round, they will be at long range from the melee.
Cool.
And then they can pick which one of your guys' guards they're coming in to help. The other two guards will come in from long range the next round from their turn and come in to help one of their two guards. I probably split them up. So, Ravit, you're first, and you
Yeah.
have this guard who tripped you up. You're not on the ground. You don't have to spin 2 to get up
Okay.
necessarily,
Good,
but
good.
they caught hold of you and are trying to get you to the ground. So
I'm
this
gonna
is where
shank
combat
him
officially
with
starts.
my stiletto.
Oh,
That is a good place to start. So go ahead and hit him with a stiletto.
And I want to use. So I have 3 AP. Can I use 2 to take aim to give me
Oh,
some
so
help?
you're going for a stab.
I want to stab. Yes,
Okay.
please.
you know, we
With
haven't
how
seen
the
a stiletto
last fight
stabbing like
went,
this.
I
We haven't
want
seen a
to.
stabbing like this since that Rome movie we watched.
Oh man, that's such a
Yeah.
good stab.
It's starting to
never
catch
seen
you off on that.
Oh, it's
Oh.
a critical stab. Oh,
Yes.
Okay, so
Vicious.
your opponent is at a -10 to parry. He cannot parry because it's a critical success. So that
Wonderful.
immediately gets rid of that. So
Fantastic.
your damage, according to this, did not re-roll the d6. So you rolled a
Yeah.
4. So that's a 10. So
Cool.
you need to roll an extra d6.
I have
5, so you did 15 to him.
Nice.
Pretty hefty hit. Like that your weak weapon.
That's enough for
inflicts
2
serious
levels of
injuries.
damage. That moves him down to moderately wounded. At moderately
Nice.
wounded, you roll 1 chaos die to check for injury, but you're using a vicious weapon. So
Mhm.
you get to roll 2d6 and see if you get a 6 to inflict an injury.
There you go.
Do
You
not.
do not.
So
Oh.
close.
6 total, but that doesn't count.
Yeah.
You do have 1 fortune point. If you want, you can spend it and make one of those a 6, and we will go to the injury chart.
I think I'm as nice as the injury sounds, I think I'm gonna leave that fortune for Greta in case she needs it. 'Cause she's got the money. So.
Okay, she has the money. That's not a bad.
She has the money.
That's not a bad ploy. So
And she's next. So.
we go to Greta.
Come on, money woman.
It is time to let out some rot gut spray.
Yes.
Oh, the rock gut
Yes!
spray is happening. So go ahead and roll
Squeeze
that
so
weapon
hard.
attack.
All right. And this is just at a standard, yeah.
It doesn't matter. You don't actually have to roll to hit. Oh yeah, you do. It's a simple range, isn't it? Yeah, it's standard.
Yeah. Okay.
You successfully do
Yes!
so. All right. So rock gut spray. This is the first time you've seen like an AOE weapon used. So you let out your on and this belch of fire right in the face of this guard, and he has to make a coordination or be set on fire.
Does it set both guards on fire?
That's a fail.
Oh, 96.
I'm going to go ahead and let you set this one on fire so you can see how the fire rules work in Zweihander. This is
Cool. I
a
like
teaching moment. So
Don't be lit on fire.
now
That's
you'll
your
notice
teaching
that
moment.
it says you did 2 damage. That's because I took damage off of that attack. Your attack does not do damage. It's ineffective. You see how it says does no direct damage? Instead, if they fail, they're set on fire for 2d10 plus 2 damage.
Phew.
So roll 2d10 plus 2 there, Greta.
Seems like a lot. That's per
That
round.
sounds pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Just spin up AP to put themselves
You said
out.
2d10 plus 2?
Yeah,
hmm
6.
Ow.
Ow.
So that's
Damn.
enough to do a level of damage. And he's on fire until he spends AP to put himself out. So every round he will take 2d10 plus 2 unless he spends an AP to put himself out and rolls coordination successfully to do so.
Beautiful thing.
So that brings us to the guards.
Significant damage,
So
doesn't it?
the guard who's on fire is now going to use his AP to try to put himself out by rolling coordination. And that is a crit success. So unfortunately, he does the little stop, drop, and roll. And because it's a critical success, it doesn't even cost him an AP to get up. He just
Wow.
does a little stop, drop, and roll and hops back up. And he kind of
was-
takes his
He
cape.
paid attention in school.
He
Stop,
takes his
drop, and roll
mantle,
routine.
his cloak is on fire, and he just kind of, in one like fell swoop, just throws the fiery cloak off of himself and is standing there with his mortuary sword. And he looks at you and kind of grins. He says, "Nice trick." And then he slashes you with his sword. What? How did that happen?
What?
That looks like a miss to me. I just.
Yeah, anytime you roll a DF, it's going to be a -1, yeah.
Oh, you know
rolled
what? I
D
totally
infinity.
forgot. You still had more AP, Greta. I'm sorry. You have 2 more AP. Would you like to do anything else before this guard attacks you?
Good call.
Yeah, I'd like to. I can attack him with my rocket and then also attack him with something else?
You sure can.
Alright, then that's what I'll do. I'm not going nowhere fighting this guy. I'm gonna try my stiletto.
That's a good
Yeah.
Come on.
call. Oh,
Hmm.
would you like to reroll with a fortune?
You do the fortune.
Alright, I'm gonna take that fortune. Okay.
There you go. Oh man,
There you go.
Nice.
and your damage
Woo.
exploded.
Woo.
Oh,
You exploded to
damage.
15. So
That
that
is
is
what's
2
up.
more health levels of damage on him.
Messing him up good.
And that moves him to seriously wounded. So you get to roll 3d6 to check for injury,
Whoa.
because you're using a vicious weapon as well.
Sounds pretty devastating.
I like the
Ju-
lady stiletto team we got going on here.
Yeah, too.
That was just a 3d6
Highly
you said?
effective.
Yeah, just roll 3d6s, and we'll just check. Okay,
Aw.
none of them are a 6. You did not inflict an injury, but he's hurt bad.
He's
Okay,
hating
so-
life.
So that was my second AP, or was that also a third?
That's your second AP.
Yeah, one more.
You got one more.
Okay, am I going again with the stiletto here?
You cannot attack twice in the same
Oh.
round. So
I see. Okay,
you can use a perilous stunt or a special action, though.
Or you can hold one for parry, right?
Or you can hold it for parry if you think he might attack you, which he kind of is.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hold for parry then.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
now it's the guard's turn. He takes the cloak and flicks it off. Like I said, he pulls his mortuary sword and he goes to hit you. And I'll re-roll it because I rolled out of turn. So.
Very generous, because that was a good roll.
Yeah.
That's a critical. hit.
Oh,
No.
So much for that parry, unfortunately.
that's how that
Oh.
always goes.
This is it for Green.
So 4 plus 5, that's 9 incoming damage. So look at your damage threshold modifier and see if that does a level of damage. It'll probably do 1. I doubt it does 2.
Joke's on you, Air Laser. He's already maxed out on misfortune.
That's true.
Oh, you said 4?
No, there's a
Oh.
there's a plus to that. So he's at
9.
9.
9? Okay, that does 1.
Yeah, so just 1.
So I'm seriously wounded.
Okay, so that's you're at serious? So that's 2 plus his mortuary sword is vicious, so that's 3d6 he rolls for injury also.
Oh boy.
Not good.
Uh,
Come on.
Oh, look at that 6.
Oh no!
Well, you know what
On
page we're
Britta.
heading to now, don't you?
yep. 365.
365.
Good old 365.
Come on, fate points.
Yeah, you got fate points. Would you like to spend one to avoid this injury, or do you want to see what it is first?
Yeah, I'll see what it is first.
All right.
That's more exciting to see what it is
a
first.
D100 roll.
33.
33.
That's a crit success on injuring.
You have a fractured larynx.
What?
Until
Your face?
recuperated,
That's bad. You don't
you
want
have
that.
to succeed at a scrutinized test to speak. You cannot talk
Huh.
unless you pass a scrutinized test first.
He slashed your voice.
Wow.
Would you like to spend a fate point so you can talk?
No.
No? You're going to take the injury? Remember,
Yeah.
injuries have to be healed first before the health levels can be.
Oh, fine. I'll use my fate point. I've got an
They
extra
bought you one
one
at the beginning of the session. You can
Yeah,
honor
true.
you can honor the chat by
I
spending
will.
it.
Okay.
All right, so they slash and they hit you, but it doesn't sever your larynx. It just cuts you across the throat a little.
Oh,
Sounds horrible.
yes, it does. It's okay. I'm
Amazing
fine.
how it doesn't hurt your windpipe,
Yeah.
Yeah, just the
hit a
larynx.
major
somehow.
artery, but just your larynx. It was
Just
a
the
precision
larynx, yeah.
poke.
Like I said, the injury tables are kind of fun. You never know what you're going to get with them. So
You screamed so loudly when you got hit that it just
that's his
Yeah,
AP.
You did it with vocal fry.
Now the one on Ravit
No.
has a fresh set of 3 AP
Mm-hmm.
and is going to pull his mortuary sword for 1 now that he's caught
Uh-huh.
you. And he's going to take
Okay.
his slash.
Alright. I'm gonna hopefully try to parry it if it hits.
Ooh, that's a near miss. I'm going to spend a fortune.
Oh. Roll worse,
Way
please.
for us to get more.
You did roll
Yes.
worse. Yay!
Missed.
That is what's
For
up.
his second attempt, he's going to do a perilous stunt. He's going to attempt to take down on you.
No! It's the worst.
That's a miss.
Oh!
We'll retry that with misfortune.
Okay. That's
That's successful. Resist with coordination or be taken down.
I'm gonna try to resist, so that's
You got this.
success!
There is no try. There's only do.
You did it. So he tries to trip you up.
I
and-
learned from earlier with the jail
Mhm.
cell incident. I'm like,
Yeah.
not again today.
Should be taken down. You know.
All right, so that takes us to the top of the order. And at the top of the order, it will be Ravit's turn. And this turn, the rest of the party can now move yourself into long range.
Okay.
Cool.
We're coming out.
Yay!
Yay.
So I stabbed that one guy before.
That's right.
I want to do the 2 aim stab again.
That's right. Murder.
Go for it.
It might work. We'll see what happens.
I love that you're just going all out offense. Like,
The best defense.
yep. So
Did you roll a 5?
you did.
I did.
That's a good hit. You did
These
11.
guys probably don't want to die for a guard salary, right?
One would think. I don't think he's gonna get choice. He just took
He
11
might.
damage.
He might not.
You don't know what Bravo Von Helfrich will do to him if he comes back empty-handed.
What you're
Fair
saying
enough.
is just take his
It could
hand.
be worse than death. I don't know.
Guess what? That pushes
Yeah.
him to seriously wounded. So I need
Cool.
3d6 from you to see if you injure him.
No.
No sixes.
So close.
Now you have 2 fortunes. Do you want to make an injury happen?
You know what? Yeah, let's make one injury happen.
Okay, so this
I'm
is a
curious.
serious injury. So
I've been injured. I want to cause injury.
all
now.
right, then
It's
go
only
ahead
fair.
and
It's
roll
only fair.
that d100, and we'll see what you do.
82.
Rolling high
Please be
on those.
something horrible.
Temporary paralysis.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes.
Whenever
Get
you're
him
holding
in
in your
there.
primary hand gains the ruined quality. Until recuperated, you start your turn with 2 less AP. He gets 1 AP a turn,
Nice.
and he cannot use his main hand weapon.
That is
Whoa.
what is up.
So
That's
you
good.
just
That was a good
slash
AP.
the tendons in his wrist with your stiletto, and suddenly his hand goes almost limp. He hasn't dropped his weapon, but he can't
Yeah.
use it. It has a ruined quality until he recuperates.
That's awesome.
Cool.
This a lot. That was a good.
That's yeah.
Let's give
So we've
him,
really got
Let's give
one
him a
bad
little
card.
symbol here of badness.
symbol of badness.
Dropped a little symbol on there for him. All right. So that sucks for him.
Yeah, that's it.
Did you
That's all
have
for
anything
me.
else you want to do? That was it.
That was
You-
all
you
3
aimed,
AP.
right? Yeah, you went.
Yeah.
You went balls out.
I
Ivan,
went. Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
at
I'm at long range. Yeah, I'm going to aim for 2.
That puts you at even at standard.
Yeah, and I'm going to take a shot with my flintlock.
Okay. At which one?
Yeah.
Ravit's target or at Greta's target?
Oh,
It is the one who has the money. So
yeah. I'm going to help the money person first.
Okay,
So yeah,
Greta's target.
yeah,
Does
and
seem
that's
like
a
rational
standard.
choice.
Yeah.
That's a standard.
seems like a good thief choice.
That's a fail. There is
Can I?
one fortune left. I haven't flipped that other one back.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Sheet.
I'll
Do
fortune
it.
point that.
Come on.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
it.
there we go.
10.
Yeah.
that is much better. 10 damage.
That puts him at grievously wounded. So
Nice.
you know what you need to do then. 3d6.
Boo.
1, 3, 4.
It's a 1.
Oh, 1 though on flintlock is.
No, no,
yeah, because it's a gunpowder.
Yeah, it's gunpowder.
I will gladly take that ruling, but by
Oh no,
the
that's
book.
for exploding, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's for when it explodes on you. So yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. No injury. You don't have any more
Okay.
fortune to spend to make it happen. Either.
But he is grievously wounded.
He is
That's-
grievously
Yeah,
wounded.
it's
Any
a
more
step in
damage,
the right
and he's
direction.
slain.
Yeah.
So, do you have any other
we
AP? That was your whole. That was your.
That
whole
was everything.
Yeah. We went like
thing.
like
Wolfram?
my style. We're like
Yeah.
So the guard that was on me gave up chasing me, is walking away, right?
He already
Like
is. You see him coming back from around the edge of another building back there. He's back there at long range.
Yeah, like he's trying to get re-engaged to go take on. the
Yeah, he's
chief.
gonna come help his friends out.
So what's gonna happen instead is that dude is getting knocked out.
You're gonna have to spend a lot of AP to close the distance. So this round you'll have to spend 3 AP to bring him into melee with you. You're that far away from him. You circled and came back, so you spent a whole round running further away after you escaped. So now you have to retread all that ground back to get back into combat. So you're at long range, and he's also at long range from you, from where the
Well, in
melee's
that
happening.
case, given that I have only one eye and have nothing but massive penalties for ranged attacks, I'm going to use the range attack that I know will work, and I'm going to insult him from a distance.
Litany of Hatred?
That's correct.
Okay, Litany of Hatred it is.
what is that?
That's a
That
special
is
action. Costs 1 AP.
something that was used
And
on
if he
us.
successfully
Relentlessly.
completes a Litany of Hatred, the enemy's damage thresholds will go down by 1. making it easier to hurt them as he cusses at them.
Nice.
There is an
very low
opposite
chance
one.
of success.
Oh, you failed.
If you click on the compendium, the little eye up in roll 20, you can just do a search for Litany of Hatred, and it'll bring up the rule.
It's also on that.
I'm not
actions
quite done with
handout.
you.
But that can get a little hard to read sometimes down there. But yeah, it's Intimidate. You start cussing at him, it doesn't have any effect. You do cuss at him,
You
that's
give
1
up
AP.
pretty easily.
You got 2
And then,
more AP. Do you want to use it to rush into combat? You get yourself to short range at that point.
You said, the other one is a fail. It's leadership, right? Because I don't have that.
Yeah, leadership is inspiring words.
I really want to get in melee. You know what? Yes, I do. Let's get in there. Let's make this a team effort. Let's get in there.
You
Alright,
give
move
up
yourself to short
awfully
range.
easy.
And I'll move on.
You had 2 AP left, so that'll move you into short range.
I'll have to think about his decisions.
Okay, Asher?
All right, I would like to get as close as possible.
Okay. If you spend 3 AP,
Can I
you
move
can be
in-
into melee. But that'll take your whole turn.
That's what I will do.
Oh, you just launched off the
I
map.
just
Don't know what happened there.
Hold on, I'll just give you a new token. Where'd you go?
He went
I
way up to
don't
the top left.
I don't even see him.
Away.
Just
Asher,
shot
come
away.
back.
Let's just get you a new token. I don't know what's going on with your token. I think I grouped it and it has messed it up beyond repair.
I just want to hang out with Britta, my friend.
Whatever happened shrunk you. It's really catastrophic.
Now I'm a half halfling again. Oh, okay. Now I'm full.
There you
size.
go. Alright, move yourself into melee.
Awesome.
That's where I keep forgetting you're a half halfling.
He is a half halfling. Okay, so that was your turn. That's your full 3 to get up there. Greta? Your guard on you looks really wounded. You see there's 2 more coming.
Really wounded, hey? Okay.
Yeah, he's clinging
gonna-
to life at this point.
I'm going for a stiletto attack.
Yeah, finish him.
Finish him off. Okay.
Yes.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You did. Oh no, you didn't. 62.
No.
That's not good enough. But that is another exploding damage. Boy, you could have
Yeah,
done a lot.
man.
Oh,
Shame you don't have any fortune, and everyone in the chat's gotten quiet on buying fortune. So
yeah. I will spend an. So then, can I spend an AP to?
perilous stunt.
I was thinking of taking another swig of my
Yes.
rocket.
Yeah.
Yes, you
So-
can.
I can take a swig and then another AP to shoot
Yes.
it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Set him on fire.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Crispy.
So that'll do 2d10 plus 2 fire if he fails a coordination.
You know what's just occurred is I circled back around just in time to see a
Oh,
man catch on
he
fire.
passes his coordination. He does not catch on fire,
Dang it.
so it
That's
doesn't
really
do any
unfortunate.
damage. He,
Okay.
you
That was worth a
puke
shot.
at him, and he just kind of olays out of the way, and
This guy has
he
been
doesn't catch
trained
fire.
to resist puke vomit.
Yep.
Yep, basically. Fire vomit, rock gut spray. And that's it.
You must
for
work in the
Britta.
dorms at the college.
Bless you. Bless you for like the 5th time.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm a
Allergy
two-sneezer.
season.
Mm.
Both
2 more
season.
guards make their way into the engagement,
Oh,
but they have to spend
no.
all their AP to do so.
Okay. That's
The other one on Ravit is going to, now that he has backup and his hand is
And he only
mangled,
has one action.
he's going to spend this round to bandage his
So you get a chaos
Hand.
bandage.
in a very hard attempt to heal himself.
Nice.
Roll really poorly.
He does not. He's trying to get it wrapped up, but he's having problems getting his hand wrapped up because he's using his offhand. So he's flipped to fail,
Yep.
and it's not working out for him. So
The good news is he is infected.
he is going to take his actions, and he's going to disengage and retreat back to short
Right.
range.
That's right. You run away.
Wait, he could run away. I thought he only had one AP.
He did.
Oh, okay.
So he moved one range category backwards with his 1
And it's
AP.
not an AP to chaos bandage yourself, or try to?
It was. That's 1 AP. He has 3. So 1 AP
Oh, he
has
with
one.
the try advantage.
Yes, one.
Because
that's
I
right.
injured him.
He only
Yeah,
has 1.
you can't move away, sucker.
You're right. He can't take any other actions. You're right. I forgot that. Yeah, he's also reduced to 1 AP, wasn't he? So yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
because he's paralyzed, and his weapon is damaged, and I rolled really good on that injury.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, he can't move. So the other
Yeah,
one,
so I'm not
however-
terribly concerned about him.
The other one, however, who's clinging to life, he is going to try a tactical retreat. He's going to bank his APs for parry. And he knows that you do not have a reach weapon on you, so you're not getting any attacks of opportunity for him leaving. And so he's going to back away and let his friend take over, and then once he's back there, he is going to attempt to apply a bandage to himself as well.
He's lucky I've got my mortuary sword, not my spear.
And he does.
But does it get infected?
That is
No,
the
because
good
it's an
news.
actual bandage.
Oh, we should loot them for their bandages.
Absolutely, those are high quality.
Yeah.
You can loot him for the laudanum he hasn't taken yet.
Ooh.
That's where it's
They're
at.
warrior classes. They come with laudanum and tinctures.
Oh, snap. Crackle, pop.
So,
We're going to show up to the barber surgeon with our own stuff. Like, we brought our own equipment. Can you just use your
Sometimes I'm
skills?
warrior.
So we are at Ravit at the top of the order.
Yeah, I'm not terribly worried about Bandage McGee here right now. Yeah, because I can't do a knockout because he's not, like, incapacitated or anything. He's not defenseless or surprised.
No, he's not.
Okay. I could try and subdue him, though. Because he only has 1 AP and he's going to try to heal himself. Yeah, no, I'm going to let him exist. I'm going to aim and stab his other one.
All right.
The other one that just ran up. Yeah,
Going
I shall
for the-
allow his existence.
Going
to
for the
continue.
all-out offense.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the double aim stiletto.
Oh,
Oh,
you
not
missed.
quite. I did.
There's no fortune.
Nope.
So that was your
First time I've
actions.
missed with that tactic, though.
It is the
so.
first
Yeah.
time you missed with it.
He's lucky.
Ivan, you took your shot.
Yeah, I want to pull out my blunderbuss, just dropping my flintlock.
So that's 1 AP to pull the blunderbuss.
And then I want to move up to medium range.
Okay.
And then I want to blunderbuss just one of the dudes. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I want to make sure I pull him out of the combat. I'll blunderbuss the dude who's bandaging himself.
Okay.
Time. Just
Yeah,
like the
good
last
call.
fight.
So you're at negative
Just
10
like-
difficulty.
All right, so I'm gonna put that at challenging and blunderbuss.
Goes up just like a pink missile.
Yeah.
From space.
Yeah,
Nice.
I put
That's back to
7 points
previously
of damage.
wounded, Chuck. So 3d6.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dag.
Oh,
Look
oh,
at those ones.
dude,
Why can't you
Ones.
crit fail and do that and blow yourself up, Chuck?
I know, right?
All right. Well, we'll move on.
Yeah, that's all my.
So that was
AP.
Ivan's turn. Wolfram.
All right. Well, we're gonna move on in on the one that's on our ogre battle buddy, and
Everyone's going to protect the money, by the way. You
That's
have
not
been
me.
left to fend for
It's
yourself.
not me.
Like true criminals they are.
I'm an
Gotta
aspiring
respect.
criminal. I need to learn the ropes. This is it.
Everyone seems to be gravitating towards the person holding the money. So
Yes.
that is the,
You notice I lagged behind just to see what was going on.
just to observe.
Once I understood the social dynamics of play, I rolled in with the okey doke, and we're gonna go with the knockout. We're gonna see if it
Going for a
works.
knockout. Straight to knockout. Because that's really the power game of the rake.
It is, even though I'm terrible at it.
Good effort, though. You never know.
I only have a 39, so
That's not going to do it, though. Air laser, what 5k do you want back?
she spent
Cash,
on misfortune when you were
non-sequential
filled in.
bills.
Oh. I mean, I give you your 5K back, but I'm already full on misfortune, so what would you possibly spend it on?
I have fortune.
I am going to go ahead and I'm going to smack him with my staff. Where's the staff button at? There it is.
Hey, that worked.
2. I did 10 damage.
Which one?
Nice.
The only one in combat there?
The one that's over here. Yeah, this one down here.
Oh, yeah, you're engaged with that one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you hit him and you take him to lightly wounded.
And then, since I'm perilous done in that, I will again attempt to litany of hatred him.
You moved, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
So that's your 3.
Yep.
So Asher.
All right. So, I would like. Ostensibly, we can attack any of these guys here, so I can jump up here and get this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. It technically, moving from the bottom guy to the top guy would take you 1 AP because they're in separate areas, but they're in melee.
That's fine. I will go to engage that guy who has not been trifled with yet.
Okay, the one on Ravit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna give him
Do that.
a taste of the old mortuary sword.
You'll want to. My old S-words.
Oh, that's a miss.
I missed.
Thank you.
Would you like a
This
perilous
is not
stump
the
with
ass
that?
we saw before.
Well, I did what?
You want to try like a perilous stunt or
No, I'll go ahead and just bank a point for
bank one?
parry.
Okay,
I'll bank a point for parry.
that brings us to Greta. Greta, the one you were fighting has retreated back. There is one in front of you now, another one that's tangling with Wolfram at the moment.
Greta's kind of salty. She wants to go after the guy who just just
Spend
went
1
away.
AP and I'll drag him back to melee.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Nice.
do that.
All right, you re-engaged in the melee with him. So what are you going to do to him?
Stiletto stab.
Stiletto stab
Oh,
for that
man.
second one.
Bloodthirsty tonight.
I am going to. I'm gonna aim with this one.
Okay, so that's all your AP.
That's all my AP.
So you get a +10, so that makes it a routine attack.
No!
Oh, but look at all your exploding
Ah!
dice. What is with your exploding damage
Every
tonight?
time.
You just hit.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
you'd be in good shape.
So sick
Man.
of missing.
That is brutal.
So,
That's how I felt in the jail.
Yeah.
It comes and goes sometimes as Zweihander. Well, that was your AP and it didn't work out so well. So now it's the guards' turns.
Come on.
So,
Fight me.
guard number 1 at the top is going to take a swipe at Asher because Asher just confronted him. Actually, I'm going to get nasty. I'm going to try to take you down first. Coordination. That's a success. You get a free resist with coordination to not bite it.
Deciding not to roll.
Wait, who's rolling?
Asher,
Asher.
Oh.
Alex.
Coordination.
coordination to not get taken down to the ground. I'm going to show you a little fun with the mechanics here. Ah, you failed. Good. I knew you
Fail.
would. So boom, he knocks you prone. He now
That's
takes
smart
his
hurts.
mortuary sword attack at you. Because you're prone, he'll do 2 fury dice damage if he hits you.
No, don't do
And
that.
you're
That's
considered
rude.
easy to hit.
Rude.
So he gets to go to easy and make his attack.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a
Oh, no.
success.
Oh.
Now you banked 1 to parry, and because it's an easy attack at +20 for him to hit, it's a hard parry at -20 for you. And that's the challenge swing, as I like to call it, in Zweihander. If you make something easier for you to do, it's actually harder for the opponent to defend it.
Alright, well, I will roll a parry check on hard.
On hard.
Roll low.
Oh, he still made it, though.
Nice.
So from the ground, the mortuary sword is coming down for you, and you just instinctively, from your combat training reflex, just boom, use your
Yeah.
mortuary sword and catch it right in the middle of its path down towards you, and you take no damage.
Asher's good at this.
He is
Yeah,
the
he
one.
is. He's a
good one,
trained
yeah.
warrior. So
Could I get some help over here? This guy's
so
trying to stab
he
me
is on the ground though. So
Oh.
he will bank his last for a parry should he need it in the
Oh,
next
he's
round.
gonna need it when I disembowel.
The next one right below is in bad shape.
Yeah, he has
But
1 AP.
He
can
has
use.
1 AP, and he's going to use it to take an attack on the downed Asher because if he hits, it'll be nasty.
Oh my goodness.
With his non.
Oh my god, he failed.
Oh,
97.
Let's re-roll
it's his sword
that.
hand. It's because his sword hand's all messed
Oh,
up.
no.
He's using his
Don't
offhand.
re-roll it.
Oh,
That's hit because he's at easy.
Oh.
oh.
It wouldn't have hit it otherwise, but he hits because it's at easy. And you don't have any
Mhm.
more AP, so let's do some damage. Oh, and one's a 6.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, another 6.
Oh, no.
Okay, so
Oh.
that's 16, 19 plus 5 is 24. Now,
That sounds like a
I'm not a
death.
life coach, but
I'm not a life coach.
I think you got fate points. You might want to burn one here. Because 24 might be enough to
Take you all the way down.
might be enough to put you down otherwise.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and spend a fate point.
Okay, so you spend a fate point, and this guy with his gimp hand thrusts his mortuary sword down, and you jerk out of the way just in time, and it right past your head and into the dirt. Do you want me to switch back to the RP screen early so you can see everyone's? Is that more entertaining to you than the tokens? I can do that for you. I'll be nice. I'll be a good.
Mm-hmm.
I would agree. Yeah.
Yeah. Typically, as a viewer.
So we'll leave it here for now.
It basically looked like this.
Yeah, everyone just reenact your 24 damage on Asher. Yeah, Asher was very sad. That's what it looked like for a little. Just can't watch it at all. Okay, well, we're putting it back here for now anyway. So that's that guard's turn. The next one down is currently. That's the one that Greta just pulled back into combat. So it's gonna take its slash at Greta. You know what? It's gonna try a takedown maneuver first as well.
This guy.
Come on, guys.
That's a fail. That's sad. Let's re-roll it because we have misfortune.
Oh, that's sad.
It's okay,
Crit fail.
we're getting fortune.
Crit fail. Crit fail. That's
Oh, he didn't make it.
Oh.
Okay, so he does not take you down, but he's still gonna slash at you. He hits. Did you bank an AP? No, you didn't. You drank and then belch fire, didn't you? Oh no, this is a new round. You haven't done anything yet this round. Would you like to parry? Greta?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so spend 1 AP for the parry.
Okay. What do I do for parry?
It's on your talents and trappings page. There's a parry button.
Do.
Right underneath, like, your armor and shield, under weapons and attacks. It's on the right-hand side.
Yep.
Dodge and parry. Right next to talents and trappings.
Are you on
Okay,
the talents and trappings page?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I don't see it.
Middle
Oh.
right-hand side of the page.
Parry. Okay, I see parry modifier. Oh, there it is. I just clicked
Yeah,
parry.
just click the button where it says parry, and it'll do it for
Okay,
you.
there we go.
Yes.
you
Woohoo!
parried. So, good work.
That's what's up.
So you parry. It doesn't hit you, and he'll bank his last one in case he gets attacked. And then we'll do the last one is going to. The last one's the one that Wolfram attacked, so Wolfram's gonna get taken down.
All right, that's the thing. Yeah.
Oh, critical success! You can't even resist it. He just boom knocks you to the ground and then takes his stab with a mortuary sword at you.
Don't get stabbed
Well-
on the ground. It sucks.
It's okay. I prepared for this moment.
That's a hit. You got lightning reaction. And because he's a dwarven war master, he automatically parries.
Oh.
I got a stick.
That's right.
Ha!
So you automatically parry the attack.
Not today.
That's right.
Nice.
So that's the ends of the guards' turns. That takes us back to the top of the order. It's Ravit.
This is how you tank.
Okay. So we've got a lot of guys. None of them are down yet. And that one guy didn't even try to treat his injury last round. That's so shocking.
He was going to, and then they got pulled back into melee.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, then, Mr. Stabby McStabbington, who can't parry because he used his 1 AP that he had to stab at our downed friend, I'm gonna try to subdue him. So avoid inflicting enough to render slain. I guess that yeah, because it's not a knockout, so because he's not defenseless. So I want to subdue him while aiming for a better chance to hit.
Okay. It'll be, we'll call it challenging.
Okay, so it'll be standard.
To hit him in a way that doesn't kill him.
Okay. Cool. But I'm aiming, so it just drops it to standard. So, cool.
You know.
Hit it. Ah, no.
No. Your attempt to pull your punch misses.
Never pulling punches again. All right, let's go.
Just go in.
Learned my lesson.
All right. Do you have another action?
No, because that was all three. Because it was
Oh.
one AP to subdue,
Okay.
1 AP to aim, and 1 AP to attack.
Yeah.
Because subdue is an
Alright.
AP.
So Ivan.
Do I see any rocks on the ground?
I haven't seen Radiator RPG in the chat, so I'm not sure a rock is going to help you, but you can pick up a rock if you want to.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick up a rock
Okay.
for an AP, and then I'm gonna move to short range,
Yes.
and then I am gonna throw it at the one who's the most injured.
Okay. There's one there that's really injured.
I'm gonna roll, just for simplicity, I'm just gonna roll my blunderbuss because it's simple melee still.
That's fine. We'll just use it for the hit.
Yeah. Ah,
That's fine.
I'm gonna re-roll it with those fortune
Oh,
points
yeah.
on there. Oh, I got worse.
Got worse. So you
Ugh.
throw a rock, it sails wide, does not connect. You don't have Adam Rose here to pay for
Yeah.
your...
Yep.
And that'll take us to Wolfram. You're on your back on the ground, Wolfram. It's 2
All
AP
right.
to get up.
Which one currently has me down?
It's actually the one at the bottom, because you went for that one.
Okay, and that's the one that.
Here.
Well, if he's just got me knocked down, he's not on top of me, right? He's just like standing over me.
Yep.
Okay. Rather than get up, if I were to use the disarm perilous stunt,
Yes.
would I have penalties, or is that
Fighting from your back is hard.
Okay. Well, then I will stand up and disarm him.
There you go.
Yeah. Let's do that.
That leaves you at standard.
Yep.
And it's a
Oh,
fail. There is a fortune.
I feel like that's a fun one to use. Let's try it again. Come on.
Nope. So you tried,
This
but
usually works a little bit at the
he's got a literal death grip on that mortuary sword, it seems.
Don't worry, I've got his attention.
Asher,
Alright, I would like to spend an AP to stand up.
it's 2 to get up.
I would like to spend 2 AP to get up.
You got 1 left.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna stab this guy.
All right. Swing for the
He tried to
fences.
stab me on the ground. It's rude.
Roll low, think low, be low.
Almost killed you.
He did almost kill me.
You
Yeah, this guy
tried.
needs to go.
No, that's not
Oh.
low. You don't have any more fortune to retry again.
Nope.
Come on, Chad.
Yeah, Chad is not helping the heroes out here in the last few minutes.
They have been against us this whole time, I guess. So it goes.
Greta, we're back to you.
All right. So I'm going for this guy again to stab him.
All right.
he's damaged, and I want to keep damaging him. So I'm going to aim twice.
Okay.
Try to make this as easy as possible.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
I didn't hear any declaration of pulling punches, so I'm assuming that aim means you're going for the jugular, and you have slain that guard.
Yes! One down. One down.
Welcome to corruption, and you're probably gonna
You see the other one look over. He's like, "No!" As his friend gets stilettoed to the gutting, a real good one.
No, not Luke.
Yeah.
No. Now we know his name.
All right, so it's time for the guards' actions.
Mm-hmm.
You got a fortune
Guard.
point.
Yeah!
Fortune.
Hey.
Oh wait,
We
there's
got
more.
2.
Yay!
We got 3. Air lasers coming in.
4.
We got
Thank
4.
4.
Woohoo!
Nice.
4 of them.
Now watch this. She's gonna do the -1 just so she can deplete the whole thing. I feel it. Though we may actually be getting a full bar.
Is that?
I'm all right.
Did she buy enough for a full?
No, I'm just.
Just 4.
Nope.
Oh, Animal G.
Oh.
Animal G.
Oh.
She just bought one
another
right
fortune,
back, though,
so-
right back where
Yeah.
you're at.
Okay. Quick,
Now the
let's use
mods
them.
are at war.
All right. The battle has renewed.
All right, so you have 4 fortune points now, but it is the guard's turn. So
Mhm.
guard number 1 at the top at Asher, he is going to attempt to take you back down.
Stop putting me on the ground. Make me like a man.
It's such a good move, though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's not going to be
one
enough,
of the
though.
few good moves.
All right, so he's going to slash you.
If I had a better athletics score, man, I'd be doing that a lot. Thanks, Air Laser.
He hits. And you don't have anything to parry.
Not.
It's 5, that's 8.
8 damage?
8. That should probably do a level.
Yes. So my wound threshold is 6, the first one.
Yeah, so it just does 1.
It's been a rough encounter for sure. Like all of our encounters.
There you go.
Yeah.
The
So I go
second
down to
guard,
lightly wounded?
who's in bad shape, is...
I really hope the bickering by the wagons, they're taking this opportunity to leave.
yeah, you'd wish, but...
Oh no! That's what he
They
says.
fighting.
Yeah.
This guy with the 1 AP, well, he's not really the good guy to do this. He's gonna take his flip to fail slash at Ravit.
Bring it. Shit, ha ha.
That's right.
The guy at the bottom who's in the best shape of any of them, he's going to spend an AP to retreat to his other friends.
What?
Leaving
Had enough, have you?
Wolfram behind. He spends a second AP and you see he pulls out some sort of parchment.
Oh.
And upon reading, you see the group of 4 guards, including the dead one, go back
No.
up into a ring of blue smoke and retreat back
We
from
wanted
which they
to
came.
loot their bandages.
Saved by the bell, I see.
This is we are all alive, and we have
yes,
money.
he's very good.
You
Yes,
find
we have the
yourselves-
money.
You find yourselves with your bag of coin.
But we should leave this area and find some place to
You look
count the
back
money and
and
sleep.
you see that Alexei Arkwright is in the midst of an argument with Halford Davidson. And you hear
This is-
them having this discussion, and they're yelling at each other. And Wolfram says, Alexei says, "It was not my mother's recipe that did this to you. You did this yourself. It was your faulty engineering." He says, "No, everything was put together properly. It was your inability to stick to the recipe that caused everything to go wrong." And they're having this argument.
Yes. This is not our problem.
May
No.
want to run away. Just putting that out there.
But listen, you can both be right. And I want to go pick up my flintlock that I dropped earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got the money, right?
Yeah, I think we should split. I think that's their
Yes.
problem.
It
Yes,
is now
let's go.
time to make like tree and go find place to lay head.
Okay.
Your trees do a lot of curious things.
Yes, trees are very odd. You should find the pickle tree. They are most peculiar.
All right. So
As if
you guys will
peculiar
go
in the name.
find an inn to stay in for the night. It'll only take a few silver shillings to get yourself some
we should
nice
go out of
rooms.
town.
Get to sleep.
Let's just leave. We can leave now.
You'll get to
Just,
sleep, which restores all your peril. So if you have any peril, you get to go clear back to erase the
I
red
have a
dots
lot
and
of
move yourself
peril.
all the way back to
Ah,
unhindered.
Okay,
I
we
need
have
to get drunk.
And
have
if
60.
initiative is the first thing we do every session, what's the last thing we do every session as Zweihander?
We get
Corruption!
We check for corruption. So, those of you throughout the game, I am not going to give you corruption for defending yourselves against guards. If you kill the guards, you kill the guards. They're in the bounty hunting profession, so, you know, they get what they get.
Nice.
You murder one when you have a chance to walk away, that's a different story. But, but no, if you know, that sort of good stuff. We will go ahead and keep the misfortune fortune where it is at a 4-4-2 split. And we will check for corruption. So all of you have gained some corruption throughout this story today. I'm going to roll it.
Disappointingly,
I don't
only
think
2.
anyone is over 10, right?
That is correct.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and make a D10 roll. 6. Does anyone have more than 6 corruption today?
How do I know how much corruption I've gained?
Did you suffer an injury?
I did not suffer an injury. I was just
Okay.
wounded.
Did you critically fail anything today?
No.
I critically failed a lot. Got so much corruption.
You all
from
had
critically
one
failing.
if you took drinks at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
And if you had to take any laudanum, tincture for injuries or anything else,
Yep.
that would be what you have to deal with.
would it be taking drinks just in general or being drunk from drinks?
if you failed and got
Okay.
drunk.
So just me.
So I rolled a 6. If your number of corruption is bigger than 6, you gain a chaos rank. If it's less than 6, you gain an order rank.
At chaos rank.
Back to neutral I go.
I've got 2 order ranks, guys.
Yeah, you're on your way.
1 and 1.
All right, so we're going to do some quick outros. We're going to talk here for a second, and we're going to go ahead and, again, do just a little where can people find you. Chuck, why don't you start?
Oh my gosh. Defenders of Cobalt. That's me. Twitch.tv/Defenders of Cobalt. You can hit me up on Twitter @Cobalt Defenders. Actual play stuff. Mutant Crawl Classics, DCC, Zweihander, 5th edition, Hyperborea. We play all sorts of crazy crap. So check us out. We'll be back on Wednesday for our next Hyperborea session. Or our first.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Lindy?
Yeah, you can find me online at Laugh Love Lindy, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, etc. I play in and GM a lot of tabletop RPGs. Tomorrow on my channel, we are taking a break between seasons of our Mondays in Exandria. We'll be playing a mini Dread campaign, so that will be super fun. If you like spooks, check it out. We've got a new DM. Tuesday will be Ravenloft, and then just follow on Twitter for whatever's going on through the rest of the week, because I don't even know what's happening yet. So.
Excellent. Hey, Jeff, why don't you tell everyone where they can find you?
Well, you can find me here basically every day. Like I stream with Dustin a lot here on TT2KB. You can find us doing our talk shows on Monday night, The Wisdom Check. We have music channel on Tuesdays. It's not going to be running this week, but that is Art and Knowledge. Wednesdays we do Pathfinder. This week we'll be doing DM Prep. Thursdays we do 7 Days to Die or some other video game. 7 Days to Die is what we're doing this time though. And then let's see what else is going on. Friday, I will be going on to Earlier Zero's stream to do some gaming. So we're going to be doing
Nice.
That's
some.
excellent.
Yeah. So we're going to check that out. And I think that gets us around the week.
That's about it for this week.
Yeah, there's a lot. Mm-hmm.
So, Alex, tell everyone where they can find you.
Yeah, so I'm Alex. I am a DM over at the Untold Stories Project. You can find us at twitch.tv/Untold Stories Project. On Monday nights, we do Werewolf, and I'm a player in that. And then on Tuesdays, I'm the game master for the Titan City Chronicles, which is a Mutants and Masterminds campaign that takes place in the universe of my novel series. You can find my novels on alexanderwrites.com. I write fantasy, noir meets golden age superheroes, so it's a lot of fun, a lot of weird stuff. So feel free to come hang out with me whenever, wherever.
Awesome.
And tomorrow on the Wisdom Check with me and Jeff, we have your Werewolf ST who's going to be our guest, and we're going to be talking werewolf. So if you're unfamiliar with Werewolf the Apocalypse, tune in tomorrow night, 10 p.m. here on TT2KB. Me, Jeff, and who is your ST?
Jonesy.
Jonesy. Yes, that's right. Jonesy will be joining us for some talk about Werewolf the Apocalypse and maybe even World of Darkness as just a system, wider, broad system as a whole, and how Werewolf fits into that. So stop by tomorrow, 10 p.m. And last but not least, on our panel of players today, we have Hope Lavelle. Hope, tell everyone where they can find you.
Hi guys, you can find me at Twitter or on Twitter at the Hope Lavelle. You can find me on the D&D Beyond Twitch channel on Wednesdays 2 to 4 PST, playing some Beyond Heroes, some D&D. And you can find me on Attackers of Opportunity, wherever you can watch or listen to podcasts. It's another D&D show.
Nice.
That's fantastic. And again, thank all my players for taking time to be here. And this is the first time I've gotten the whole group together for this, so it went splendidly well. We covered a lot of systems today, so as we move forward, you'll understand systems a little better. We'll move a little more quickly through some of them. In the meantime, it is time for me to kick on the outros again. I am Dustin, your GM, and yeah, well, Malice, look, it's not like I didn't spend all week telling you what time this thing started. So,
yeah, thanks everyone for coming.
Thank everyone for coming, interacting in the chat. You'll find me again on tomorrow night on Wisdom Check, 10 p.m. here with Jeff and Jonesy, Talker Werewolf. In the meantime, I'm going to start the outro video, and if you hang around, we're going to find ourselves a raid target.
Looks like Grouch Couch is going, and one of our Lasers players is playing over there.
You should
Might
definitely
not be a bad
do
choice.
Grouch Couch. Jen from my group's playing over there too.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fantastic. So, yep, we'll find ourselves a raid on Grouch Couch here once I get this thing going. So, thank you again to the players, to those of you who are watching.
Yeah.